Hello, hello, hello. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Let's get this started. Sure, all of that is posted. This real quick, and here we go. Yeah. Alrighty, so more Wandering Sword. I actually ran around I finished running around, I should say, to all of the different towns in every single area and doing all of the side quests I possibly could. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Um, Pretty sure I got everything. There's one side quest that technically I haven't cleared, but I'm pretty sure that's just an infinitely repeatable side quest. I'll probably go to it again at some point and just to show that. But for right now, uh, everybody should be maxed. Almost everybody's maxed out. There's swap this back over to turn-based. Most of them should be maxed out. I believe these two are the only ones that are not, but I'm not really using them anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I did finish her companion quest, so she has a fun new skill. This one, Hairflower Spear, which I would use, except I already have Viricana Staff, so yeah. But yeah, everybody is maxed out. Well, let me go ahead and have her self-reflect. Did I have everybody self-reflect again? No, I need to have everyone self-reflect. Because I was grinding more martial points. Why does he have so many? Holy shit. He can reflect. He can reflect. Even this guy can reflect. This guy cannot. He still has some things to learn. He's still got a master. Yeah, he's still got Mountain Crush. He's still got Dragonish Palm Strike, Dragon Claws, and Thousand Hand Palm Strike. But he does have all of the cultivation methods worked out. Does she? No, she still has a couple of cultivation methods to work out. Oh. But anyway, let's make sure everyone is... Yeah, he still can self-reflect. I've got a bunch of books from self-reflection ready to go. How many do I actually have? Yeah, I've got 48 of these things now, to just give you an idea of how much I was grinding off stream. How much stuff that I was doing. But all of that is done now. Let's head down and continue the main quest. Mr. Ouyang instructed me to wait for you here. They've already gone to Nanjiang. Okay. Nanjiang is in chaos. Let's meet in Jinglong. Okay. Oh. These two. I guess that's why they wanted me to finish that quest before actually doing this, so that I could get this cutscene with these characters. It's a carrier pigeon. Colored threads on his feet. Her Grace's pigeon. How could this be? Dun dun dun. What does the letter say? The Snake Envoy is leading Warrior's legacy to start a rebellion in Phoenix Cave. Oh, so now we know who the traitor in Wujian sect is. Where is Phoenix Cave? South of Jinglong City, known for its complex terrain and as dwelling place of the Soaring Serpent tribe. Hmm. According to the letter, Her Grace recently obtained some evidence and wanted to uh, detain them in Wujian sect. Okay. No idea how to pronounce that name. Not even gonna make the attempt. I've already butchered enough names. I don't need to. I don't need to go with that one too. He suddenly returned to the Soaring Serpent tribe and joined forces with tribes surrounding Phoenix Cave to start a rebellion. Neat. Conflict between Warriors Legacy and Peacekeeper's Legacy will erupt soon. Okay. Now that Mingjian Manor is headed south for the chaos in Nanjiang, we should join them in Wuxian sect as soon as possible. Yeah, we probably should. Dragon or serpent? Go to Jinglong. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Who informed Mingjian Manor? Interesting. Good question. Let me guess, he's not going to be there. Oh, hello. Clean stab wound through the heart. Whoever did this must be skilled with a sword. Well then. What happened to don't kill the messenger? Hmm. And they went west. I'm going to assume that means they were headed to the dock here. You know, the Solitary Cloud Marsh Pier. Or maybe they didn't? Hmm. Herb merchants. Okay, now I'm able to get into the jungle area. And there's Pilly School. Oh, wait. There was a guy that I could learn from here. No, they won't let me in. Okay. That makes sense. I don't see anything about that guy. To the west of Gusu City. Okay, so maybe he's not all the way out here? I mean, there are a lot of cities and towns between here and Gusu, so... Okay, so there's Gusu. He went west of Gusu. So first spot west would be the bamboo forest. Let's see if he's there. Let's murder some hedgehogs real quick. No big deal. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Seems like a dead end. Oh, I failed it? Well, shit, now I kind of want to redo this and see if I can catch the guy. We meet with this guy. Skip that. Then we skip this. We leave. And then we get this cutscene. We skip it. So that's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and it's simultaneously cool and a little annoying. Like, it's cool that there is a timed mission like this, but it's kind of annoying that they don't, like, show you the time that you have. Okay, and then they went west. So let's see if going to the bamboo forest right away does the trick. I'll even keep it in real time so I can get through this quickly. Let's see. Okay, so maybe it isn't timed. You know, I've got an autosave here. I'm gonna see if the autosave. Oh, it autosave. Damn it. I'm going to figure this out. He is in that bamboo. I'm convinced he's in the bamboo forest. Does anything happen if I just go down here? Oh. Yeah, if I just go down here, then it skips right to this part. Okay. Damn it. I don't want to have to look this up, but I also don't want to fail that quest. I'm very curious. The only clue that I have is that he went west. You say anything else? Only pair of footprintless. Yeah, they just says they went west. That's it. Mount Tigor, maybe? Hmm. Nothing here. And I didn't get the message about... Yeah, I haven't failed the quest yet. I only fail the quest if I go into the bamboo forest, so... I'm getting the impression that bamboo forest is the correct place I need to be for this, but it's only in the early parts of the bamboo forest. Maybe it's just right here. Maybe I gotta take out blowgunners? Maybe I meant to fail this quest? Because going down here, like, this is the ramp where I get that message of the guy has disappeared. Or this is a waste of time or whatever. And if I go down here... Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Ah, okay. That's annoying. That's mildly annoying. You gotta go back, get that line. And then he's here. Kill some scorpions real quick. Let me see, what are you doing under there? There he is. Shangting Zoo. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Director Lian Jin of the Bureau Guards. The disciple had nothing to do with you. Why did you come after me? Because I need to know why you killed him. As a Wudang disciple, I can't stand by watching you harm innocent people. Oh, and it's a solo fight. Okay. No wonder your name always comes up in major events. How about we move on to the next question? I was the one who told Ouyang Heng about Nanjiang. I can't reveal that. I have my orders. If you really wish to know, go meet my lord. He's at Pili School. Okay. Something I need to do, even if he didn't ask. I only turn the engine down because I don't like the Bureau Guards. Might as well use it to help you. Never expected the Bureau Guards to be the ones who informed Mingjian Manor. Could it be that Zhao An never left Pili School? Carrier pigeon used by Wujian sect this time was trained by sect leader Thom, one of the best I've seen, even compared to those from Liushan School. Master Ouyang set off a few days ago as we took off from Wudang to Gusu. This means we received word at the same time. So the news of Nanjiang's rebellion likely reached Zhao An around the same time as it did sect leader Thom. Interesting. So he didn't return to Pili School but has been there all along. The situation in Nanjiang was already escalating when we were at Pili School, and it wouldn't surprise me if he decided to stay, but why would he involve Mingjian Manor? I'll have to ask Zhao An or Master Ouyang about that. Power play? And I'm always going to just assume power play, but I got a new person in the group. I'm gonna spar with him and take some of his stuff, because I'm sure he's got stuff. You've got stuff, right? Yes, you do. What other stuff have you got? You've got a blueprint, you've got some treasures. I can't learn anything from you, but I can still take your stuff. I mean, I can take it as long as you don't dodge literally everything. Still got 3 more things, so minimum of 1 more battle, maximum of 3 more battles. 1 more battle. He knew better than to avoid giving me all of his stuff. Just to double check. Okay, and what do you know? Teen Spectral Swordplay. 9 manifestations. That's a pretty cool AoE pattern. And then Snake Form and Whispering Viper. You have no lightness skills. Wait, hold on. Okay, we see him using a lightness skill. Yuan comments on how his lightness skill must be impressive to have only left one set of footprints. Now, granted, that was a false trail, but still, we did see him use it when he killed the guard, or the disciple, rather. How does he have no lightness skills? What the hell? And he's got the Usham, Primordial Scripture, and Elusive Aura as his cultivation methods. I wonder if I can learn those off of him later on, or if he gives me books for them. Or if I can learn them from someone else. But now that that business is done, let's head over to the pier and actually go into the jungle area. And here we are. So we can't go into Pilly School because they're not letting anyone in. Go ahead and tag this to unlock it. Be prepared for important events. I'm ready. This is Jinglong. If memory serves, it's less than a day's journey south from here to Phoenix Cave. Indeed, we're close. That's why Her Grace is worried about the rebels. You see, Jinglong is the largest city in Nanjiang, where many tribes come to trade with the Central Plains. It's the liveliest place in Nanjiang, with many exotic things from the Central Plains. I sometimes sneak out to come here. It's so quiet now, there's not even a welcome group. Because it's an ambush! These people weren't martial artists, yet they exhibited a ferociousness and seemed impervious to pain. They seemed to be afflicted with a unique poison. These people have tattoos of a demon face on their arms. It's the calamity god the warrior's legacy reveres. Calamity god, huh? Centipede Envoy is responsible for the city. Okay. Let's search around Jinglong City first. Even if we can't find the Centipede Envoy and the people of Mingjian Manor, we should at least discover where they went. There may also be innocent people under the rebels' attack. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find people. There's nobody up here. There's a bunch of people knocked out. What's over here? Okay. Nothing, and I can't go up there. There's more people knocked out. Oh, hello. No tattoo. Kill, kill, kill. They're attacking civilians. Not for long. Pretty soon, the only thing they'll be attacking is the ground. Grace didn't send me. I'm not sure what's happening either. Is there anybody here? Inside the Marshall Club, maybe? Okay, how about on the other side of the city? Oh, yep, there's some people. Intruders! Kill, kill, kill! Oh yeah, I forgot I taught him that. The finger laser. Ooh, got a lot of martial points out of that. This is a Wuxian sect token. Go to Mount Wuxian for now. Okay. So save that group of people. Anyone over here that can be saved? Doesn't look like anybody else over here can be saved. So now the only place to go is deeper into the city. Hey, there's the centipede envoy. This creature's poison is even more potent than ours. Alright, let's go. Nice. What's happening here? What's going on with the rebels in Phoenix Cave? The rebels have taken over Jinglong City. We need to find a safe place first. Okay. Well, before I go looking for a safe place... Oh! Oh no! It's girlfriend! Aye, my people doing work. No, save her! Save her! I say letting the auto battle continue and not making any actual effort to save her. No, she went down! Damn it! It's okay, we'll pick her up after this. She'll be okay. Okay, there we go. Yay, girlfriend is with us now. Few tribes from their clothes: Blacktooth, Goldentooth, Longmane, Valiant, Poozy. We heard the Soaring Serpent tribe from Phoenix Cave is leading the rebellion. Didn't you see any of their people? Never seen anything like this. It destroys the victim's mind, even if we somehow remove it. These people have lost their minds. Why weren't they attacking each other? It's the tattoos. They kept repeating a few phrases, and the word tattoo came up a lot. Goo poison was planted with the tattoo, and these people are controlled to avoid those with the same tattoo. Neat. Now that we know who they are, we should get out of Jinglong City. Oh look, it's a poison. Oh, it's the sect leader. I am Yuan Yi of Wudang. Fang mentioned you both a lot since you're encountering in Brambleshade Forest. You've helped us twice, and now in this time of crisis you come all this way to Nanjiang to assist Peacekeeper's legacy. Okay. did they get so many Go-infected people into Jinglong City? Ah, Centipede Envoy fucked up. She fucked up! Did no one notice the tattoos on their arms? It's quite conspicuous. We wouldn't have missed that, but no one saw any similar tattoos. Could they only appear when the goo is activated? I heard that Wujian sect has secretly detained Liu Kat, I guess is how that goes. Who's leading the current Phoenix Cave Rebellion? Leaders are Liu Kat's wife, Lady Red Dragon, and Zhao Wuyan. Oh, Zhao Wuyan, there's a name we've heard. She may have been holding back at Pili School. Zhao Han was right to warn us about her. Okay, so they all left my party for the moment. Now these two are here. Is distracted. Traveled all the way here and immediately got into some fierce fights upon reaching Jinglong. Even I'm feeling a bit tired. With you constantly running around helping everyone, I thought I'd never hear the word tired in your mouth. Sect leader Thom hasn't returned yet. Let's take this chance to get some rest. Jin sect members said they haven't seen those people outside of Jinglong unless Minjan Manor members went south. Mean they could be heading to Phoenix Cave? Do you know where Master Ouyang went? No, I only know they left from the south gate. They could be in danger if they headed south. Strong martial artist. Yeah, but he's not stronger than me. I know, because I beat him up so I could learn his moves and take his stuff. Hang on. Is there anything more I can learn from here? Ah, this guy's here. I'm with Yuan Yi, the great hero. What's there to fear? Despite their numbers, these riders aren't too strong. Escaping from Jinglong wouldn't be difficult. However, if sect leader Thom hadn't showed up and you were determined to protect people in the city, who knows what would have happened. With you and Lord Zhao are officials, how can you not want to save lives? Nanjiang's people aren't part of Ning yet. There's no point in doing them small favors now. Wow, he's kind of a dick. A group alone can't save all of Jinglong. When Wuxian sect's people arrive, they'll take credit for whatever we've done. When would be a good time for you to help them, then? General Chen Qingyun secured victory in Nanjiang by making promises to its people. He also implemented an autonomous administrative system to ensure 100 years of peace. Do you understand where I'm going with this? Do you ever see anything beyond self-interest? I'm an official, so naturally the answer is no. Well, at least he's upfront about being a dick. I mean, he doesn't try to hide it. However, as a martial artist, I suppose you can take a different path. Sounds like I should be glad I'm just a martial artist. Also, stuff. Okay, yeah. Now we can head... Oh, everybody rejoin my party immediately. Most people under Warrior's legacy control in Jinglong City have been taken care of. My disciples can handle the remaining ones. Thank you for all you've done for this place. Subtlety isn't celebrated in Nanjiang, so let's get straight to the point. Wuxian sect has 5 envoys, among whom the Snake Envoy defected to the Warrior's Legacy. The Toad Envoy and the Spider Envoy are guarding our rear in Mount Wuxian. So only the Scorpion Envoy and the Centipede Envoy are with us in Jinglong City. We alone would only be able to confront the rebels inside Jinglong City, but with your help, I believe we can march against Phoenix Cave before Warrior's Legacy gains further advantage. Okay, sounds cool. If Warrior's Legacy controls people with poison, we will face countless rebels there. It might be risky to attack Phoenix Cave without knowing what we're up against. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? He's got a point. Hasty attack wouldn't help unless we have a way to deal with the infected. Sect leader Thom used an herbal mist called Heptad Toxin Plumule when entering Jinglong City. It seems to restrain the goo infected. Indeed, you got the name right. It's our sect's treasure, designed to counter every poison. Those controlled by poisonous insects are naturally afraid of it. How many Plumules do you have left? We might stand a chance against Phoenix Cave rebels with them. It's hard to make. Apart from mine, only the High Priestess and the 5 envoys have one each. Oh, but she used hers at Pili School. And Centipede Envoy used hers during a mission half a year ago. Besides those held by the Toad and Spider Envoys, we had 2 more in the sect's storage. I brought the 2 with me to handle the rebels this time, along with the one I kept, giving us a total of 3. You used one when entering Jinglong, so we're down to the last 2. Only 2. At Pili School, they lasted a while after turning into mist. This might work if we make them count. Are you considering this plan? We don't know much about this poison. Waiting here might give them time to expand their forces. We might as well try with the last 2 Plumules we have. Guess we're doing this. Carry out this plan. Centipede Envoy will join me to take our disciples to Phoenix Cave. Okay, keep this and stay with Mr. Yuan. If anything goes wrong, use our secret method to contact me. Ready? Break. So Yang is poisoned with goo. Can you help cure her? She has goo poison? If I'm not mistaken, Miss Ouyang has Wuxian goo. This is made only by Wuxian sect's high priestesses. Our last high priestess must have placed it. Yep. Miss Ouyang was very young when High Priestess Ebzate passed away. I really can't understand why she would do that to a child. You know the story! She didn't do it to a child, she did it to her mother while she was pregnant, and Ouyang was born with the poison. Wuxian goo is deadly. Only a high priestess can cultivate it within herself after mastering 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. It's one of the 3 most powerful goo poisons recorded in the sutra. There's one thing about this goo, though. It can be transferred to a blood relative. In other words, you can survive Wuxian goo once you transfer it to your family. An unborn infant is the best medium. This is a tale from the past. Ouyang Hang visited our sect under the guise of exchanging forging knowledge, pretending to be interested in the Langjuan sword. Zade hadn't left Wuxian's sect then. Ouyang Hang somehow knew she liked Ning's culture and used it to befriend her. However, his true aim was our treasured weapon, the Polis snake sword. He did everything he could to find out where it was. He tricked Zade into giving him a Heptad Toxin Plumule, sneaked into our forbidden area, and was injured by Madame Guardian there. Upon learning the truth, Zade planted the deadly Wuxian goo on him and drove him out of Nanjiang. This concerns the Polis snake sword, so only Liu Kath, the Madame Guardian, and I know about it. Oh boy. Could you please cure her? These are grudges of the previous generation and Miss Ouyang is innocent. If this can't be forgiven, I can take the punishment in her place. You helped Wujian sect numerous times and protected our high priestess in Wutong. How could we ever... How can we ever do that to you? It's not fair to involve innocent people, but we need the Golden Silkworm Queen, which is with the High Priestess. Oh, great. For now, you can give your Toxicant Pendant and this Rejuvenation Pill to Miss Ouyang. They can help suppress the Wujian Gu until we get back. Fang mentioned that Zhao Tong went to the Central Plains. Have you heard from her? After learning the Five Immortals Mental Sutra and inheriting Zade's Golden Silkworm Queen, she went to the Central Plains with Eb Yil. There's no word of her since. High Priestess's presence is crucial for Wujian's sect and even for all of Nanjiang. I told everyone that Zhao Tong is in seclusion studying the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Only trusted subordinates like Vang know the truth. Must have returned to the Central Plains for revenge. She learned the Five Immortals Mental Sutra and obtained the Golden Silkworm Queen. What if? Speaking of Vang, she's the youngest of our 5 envoys and has exceptional talent, but she lacks experience in the material martial world. I was hoping she could accompany you a bit longer, and you'd look out for her on my behalf. Absolutely. I'll head to Phoenix Cave now. See you there. Master Ouyang truly has ill intentions. I promise to stop him for you. Besides, things may not be as bad as you think. They're probably going to be exactly as bad as she thinks. If my father plans to repeat his mistakes, we will stop him together. Yeah! I've already kicked his ass a whole bunch. Oh, 5 Immortal Sorcery. New cultivation method. Not going to use it, but I'm definitely leveling it up. Because more Meridian points for everyone. Meridian points! Meridian points for everyone! You get Meridian points, and you get Meridian points. Oh, she knows it already. I don't know if I should teach him this. I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna run with it. For now. And she's at 60, so I think I can... No, I need 80. Yeah, I need 70 and 80 to know to learn everything. Yeah, the only thing that I could have learned from her at 60 affinity is the cultivation method, which I literally just got, so... you I can't do anything with. I already took your stuff. You have stuff I could take. Including Ming Jian swordplay. I've already learned everything from her, right? Yes, I've already learned everything from her. Does she have any things I can teach? She should, right? Like, oh yeah, she can learn a bunch new cultivation methods. And a couple new sword techniques. Okay. Now then, let's open this up. New cultivation method, which is right here. Max that out. Max that out. Max that out. Gotta go through this process with literally everyone. Wait, did this guy have some other things to level up? I think he did. Or did I finish them? No, I did finish them. I finished them. And hers, I haven't finished it. She has her own stuff to max out. Okay, that's everything. Let's do those, that, and that. Hmm. Alright, she wants to... wanna switch over Ching Feng swordplay. For that, and I want to give her Tai Chi swordplay instead of Frosty Cloud sword. And then she can unequip these cultivation methods. And equip these cultivation methods. Let's see, do I want this one, Yoga Sutras, or 5 balances? Yeah, we'll go 5 balances. Okay, and you... mix that out. You also have that to learn. Bunch of other stuff to learn. That. You get that. And you get that. Now, I have all of you self-reflect. So I have even more martial books. I have no idea how he ended up with that many points. That's ridiculous. Yes, now I have 55 books. Okay, what have I got here? Which one of these was I going for? I was going for this one. You go for that. You can go for that. Oh, nope, not enough points. Not enough points. To conception. You can also go into conception now. Well, go deeper into conception, I guess. And then you get that. Yeah, you can just get those points. You're not going to be deployed at any point in time, so it really doesn't matter what you get. Okay, so we got guards, we got disciples standing around. Can I go? Are there any, like, people around that I can talk to? That I can possibly beat up? There's another disciple. Another disciple. I assume I'm not able to actually beat anybody up until I resolve the Phoenix Cave and the rebellion and all that, and get everything relatively back to normal. Yeah, we've just got sect disciples hanging out. Nothing else. Alright. And away we go. Where is Phoenix Cave? Oh, I have to leave the other way. Okay. Yeah, they just said it's that Phoenix Cave is south of Jinglong. They didn't say, like, if you had to leave from one particular direction or another. They just said it's the south gate, but you gotta go this way. Oh, random person. What have you got? Eh. June County, Miasma Mark Forest. What else have we got here? We got Butterfly Village. There's Mount Wujin and Wujin Sect. Shiwan Dashan, Herb Valley, Shipping Village, and Brambleshade Forest, and of course Pilly School down here. Oh. Okay. I gotta take him to Pilly School, and... So I left out the correct exit anyhow first time away anyway. Okay, let's go to Pilly School, see what's going on. What's up, Pilly School? Yanjun was telling the truth about Xiao An being at Pilly School. Bureau guards informed Mingjian Manor about the chaos in Nanjiang, prompting Master Liang's journey here and further complicating the situation. Rebellion has already caused much trouble. Why would the Bureau guards complicate the situation even more? What do you think Lord Zhao is plotting? I'm not sure, but Pilly School incident aside, Mingjian Manor's presence seems to be of little help. So while I can't fathom his plans, at least he doesn't seem to be on their side. I have a theory, but I need to see him in person to confirm this. I'm bringing honored guests with me. Let's not keep our lord waiting. He didn't tie me up or have me followed all this time. Of course I have my ways to contact him. And why didn't you ask him to rescue you? I was essentially holding a high-ranking official hostage. Don't say that. I was only guiding you to see our lord. When did you hold me hostage? And he makes a fair point. The fuck is with this guy always just lounging on a couch? Greetings, Head Tang. There are many things in the workshop that need your attention. I'll keep our guests company. Poor Tang Tong. Then again, he brought it on himself. Nanjin, you look rather awkward in those casual clothes. Get inside and change back into your official attire. Aren't you worried about your subordinates harboring anger? Why would he? With the dirt I have, will he ever dare to? Besides, I'm not staying on this humble side of the world forever. When I'm gone, he'll still be the wealthy head of Pilly School. What's there to be angry about? Though it's ridiculous, this rat in the gutter fancies himself the viper waiting to strike. He does have some wits about him. And it's enough for him to decide whether to harbor anger. Seems your management skills have surpassed even your martial arts, Lord Zhao. Management skills? I guess you could also call it that when it comes to manipulation. Human strength can only take you so far. Manipulation is far more useful in the court. Combine it with exaggeration and servility, and you'd be indestructible. If only your pride were as weak as your legs, Detective Lang. Okay, first off, his name isn't Detective Lang, it's Detective Ironside. We've established this. We're calling him Detective Ironside. Interesting thought, Lord Zhao. Unfortunately, my backbone is not easily broken like my legs or career. Developing a taste for raw courage. You must have spent too much time with martial artists. I've always looked down on them, Lord Zhao, but after spending time with them, I've come to realize they're not as incompetent or dull as you think. Court or the martial world, two people can't always walk the same path, and it's the same the other way around. I got you two coming to Pili School for a meeting with me, didn't I? Anyway, let's get to the point. What do you want to know? Many things, but most importantly, your stance and plan for Nanjiang. And I hope your answer won't harm the friendship we've built at Pili School. Oh, are you threatening a court official? Yes! It's been years since anyone dared speak to me like that. Go ahead, ask your questions. Supreme power, huh? No, Missy. I bet I could beat his ass. I bet I could beat this guy. I want to go for it. Let's save real quick. Let's go. Yeah! I'm kicking his ass. Give me that pearl. Give me your stuff. I'd like to know why you informed Master Wu Yang about what's happening. You also suggested a trip to Nanjiang to them, didn't you? Is that privilege only yours? It doesn't answer... Yeah, you're not answering the question. Let me be more specific. How did you convince Master Wu Yang to come to Nanjiang? You seem quite different from our last meeting. You shouldn't ask me about this. You'll naturally know once you discover Wu Yang and Heng's intentions. He's avoiding Master Wu Yang related matters. What's your stance on the current rebellion? What you really want to know is why I'm indifferent to the rebels in Nanjiang. If I'm completely honest, you seem unconcerned about the potential spread of this war to Ning's borders. And that's where you go wrong. There is no other land than His Majesty's land. Under the sun, all are the subjects of His Majesty. The war has been Ning's concern since it started, and everything I do is to stop it, including things you may not understand. Okay. Preoccupation with Nanjiang puzzles me. As the chief of Bureau Guards, why are you here and stirring up trouble? Full of poisonous creatures and miasma, but also filled with treasures. Treasures here are top-notch, and the weaponry forged here is one of a kind. More importantly, there are many salt wells. Salt is super important. They are extraordinary in both quantity and quality, essential for the people's livelihood, prosperity of the nation. That's the real treasure here. What force wouldn't want that? I'm lingering here to see who's eyeing a share of this land. Okay. You somehow involved Master Wu Yang in Mingjian Manor, adding another variable to the unpredictable situation. What stand do the Bureau Guards, or rather, what stand do you take in this? We stand with His Majesty. I have a piece of advice for you, though. Don't forget that I'm the Chief of Bureau Guards appointed by His Majesty when you doubt me. Then why are you sitting back and watching them fight? If by them you mean Peacekeeper's Legacy and Warrior's Legacy, I'm enjoying the show. Yeah, he has no reason to interfere with that particular fight. Because if Warrior's Legacy wins, it'll be only after they are weakened severely by Peacekeeper's Legacy, so they'll be easier to crush, and then he can come in and take over. If Peacekeeper's Legacy loses, or wins rather, they'll be severely weakened, and he'll be able to move in and take over. As far as he's concerned, whoever wins doesn't matter. He gets what he wants anyway. That's why he's sitting back and enjoying the show. The only thing he's here to do is make sure that the two rebel sides don't find a way to reconcile and separate from Ning entirely. That's all he cares about. At least that's my assumption. About Zhao Wuyan, the Seal Lady of Perpetuity we saw on the isolated hill, one of the instigators of Phoenix Cave Rebellion, considering the Bureau Guard's unparalleled intelligence network. Do you have more information about this woman? You fought her. What are your thoughts? I've seen nothing like it, not in the Central Plains, Nanjiang, or even in Yuan. Can't tell who she studied under. Besides, she and her subordinates, their internal power is too profound for their age. That's too shallow. Do you think their Shifu or sect is the only useful information? Don't be confined by your perspective. See beyond the surface. Then do you think I should get something in return? Okay, what do you want? The trade was settled long ago. Consider this information a gift. So you've gained something from me without me realizing. In that case, can I ask one more question? You just did. What's right and wrong to you? What benefits our country is right, and what harms it is wrong. Simple as that. I know what you're trying to say, yet I have no desire to engage in lofty debates about morality. Nevertheless, take this for your skills. Remember, Ouyang Hang and his followers will be fine, yet your own safety in Nanjiang requires caution. 9 manifestations. Oh, cool. That's the, yeah, that's the move that, the official guy had. Lian Zhu. Neat. And of course, I already beat him up and took his pearl. Did Lord Zhao mention anything about my father's whereabouts? Didn't tell us everything, but we're now certain Master Ouyang came to Nanjiang because of him. He'd said nothing happened to them. Aww. This place has become a game board for multiple forces, and you and the people around you are the only ones who care about the pawn's feelings. Aww. Aww. Let's see. Oh, can I get a free rest here? Yeah, I could totally get a free rest here. Nice, I'll remember that. Let's see, is there anything of interest in either of these other guest rooms? No, there is not. What about down here in the bougie guest room? Oh, hello. Yeah, this guy, Lian Jin. Yeah, he's the one that had that really cool skill, which is now mine. And now I also have this luminous pearl. You can learn this. You can learn this. You can learn it. And you can learn it. No, Missy. Zhao wants to bring Nanjiang back under Ning's control. Is he hoping for a war for his own gain? Yes. The current situation, Ning can't regain control in Nanjiang by simply sending officials. Zhao wants the two major forces in Nanjiang to clash and weaken each other. Taking over Pili School was a foothold in Nanjiang for him. However, we still don't know why Zhao invited Mingjian Manor. Bureau guards have the authority to orchestrate such a complex plot? This might be the choice of all the war advocates. If so, Zhao might be following the Empress's orders. Oh boy. If the Peacekeeper's legacy can swiftly dismantle the Warrior's legacy at minimal cost, his plan will fail. War advocates won't easily concede. After halting this war, we'll still need to mediate and prevent conflicts, so the Peacekeeper's legacy won't be the next to fall. Oh boy. I fought Tianlong Gang not because it was fundamentally different from other sects, but because it caused too much innocent suffering. I refused to see more innocent lives lost to these schemes. I stood against Tianlong Gang and Yuan for myself and them. I'll stand against many others. Yeah. Hey, it's Tang Tong. I already took all your stuff, right? Yeah, I took all your stuff and learned your shit. So... let's see. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Spoken, yes. This is the price you have to pay for your mistakes. As for the blazing divination, I will do my best to complete it. At least Skull and I are at their mercy. What difference does it make? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Okay, now we can go to Phoenix Cave. And then deal with this rebellion. Grace left this mark. They have engaged with the rebels. I haven't seen any disciples or the bodies of the rebels. Mr. Gu is strong, able, and strong, stable, and wise, and would be the best choice, but there's no telling what's in the cave, and his Guqin skills are an indispensable help. Miss Wu Yang is clever and wields extraordinary sword skills of Mingjian manner. She won't have a problem guarding the entrance. Who should I choose? Oh, I get to choose who drops from my party, essentially. Poison isn't a problem for her, but there's also no reason for her to go into a cave that is potentially filled with even more poison to potentially cause issues. She can guard the entrance. So she is no longer in the party. Let's switch over to real time. Wolf Spider! Oh, I need to redeploy someone. Yeah, I gotta redo my deployment. Let's close that one out. You and you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because they're both invincible. He's outstanding, which is nice. But, do I have him in good gear? He's got mostly class 5 stuff. I could get him into class 4 armor real quick. Oh, I also have class 3 armor laying around? Gee, you can have the class 3. Do I have any helms? Any good helms? No, but I do have a decent pair of boots. And he can have... no, his tier 6 thing is fine. And for weapons, do I have any sort of weapon that is better? Well, no, it's tier 5 weapon, so it's fine. Okay, let's take the opportunity to do this real quick. We're gonna take off Hong, and we're gonna add Taydan here, so I can see how he functions as a fist user, and maybe get an idea for what fist weapons are going to be like when I do my fist playthrough, although mine will be much, much stronger than this guy's. Like, ridiculously strong by comparison. And then, of course, they all have 9 manifestations now. Let's see, let's get rid of this stuff. You are going to take Tai Chi. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually use Mountain Crush, because this has a chance to combo. And then, yeah, I want either Wudang Long or Plague Blister Strike. We'll keep Plague Blister Strike. He's got his lightness skills. I need to redo these. He needs to get this, he needs that, and he wants 5 Balanced Sutras. And then for his points, he's got this, so he's good on his Meridian points. Okay, let's see how he goes. A rat horde. Hey, look, people are fighting. We'll go ahead and do this in real time because I'm pretty sure my guys are just gonna beat him up. Everything was fine when we first entered, but the cave is complex with many hidden passages. After her grace led us deep inside, scattered enemies kept appearing. Grace asked us to guard the key areas to ensure a safe retreat route. It went well at first, but then enemies kept piling on us. We will soon rendezvous with sect leader Thom and the others. Yeah. There's a rat. Kill the rat. And a rat horde. Kill the rat horde. All of the rats. Yeah, murder everyone. I'm watching the amount of damage that he's doing just to kind of get an idea for what fist weapons can do. The answer is they're pretty good. Does he have anything that he should be using that he's not? No, not really. So it looks like the only real weakness of fist weapons is that they, outside of, specific skills, they don't have range. You have to be right up on an enemy in order to attack them. But I believe they also get, if I'm not mistaken, don't they also get bonuses to movement and chi generation to compensate? I'm not 100% sure on that. I think they do. But from what I can see, the damage is fine. Damage is pretty good, and I know some of the effects that some of the fist techniques have are really strong. You can tell, huh? I know that from beating up the monks at Shaolin that kept blocking all of my damage. I kind of like this setup because this way I get one of every weapon type in my party. You know, I kind of feel like there's not really a need to have one of every weapon type in your party, but at the same time, I kind of want one of every weapon type in my party. And Missy, as usual, is off to the side in her tree staring at me, wondering when she's gonna get her food. And the answer is in about half an hour-ish. Which, of course, is nowhere near soon enough for her. Although we were never close friends, Lady Red Dragon, we've known each other for years. Liu Cat is working with Warrior's Legacy, trying to sow chaos in Nanjiang. The serious violation of Wuxian sect rules has caused him to be detained by us. Why would you want to repeat his mistakes? My husband did everything to make Nanjiang our own, something you narrow-minded people can never understand. And who are you to talk about violation of rules? Her Holiness hasn't shown up since she returned. You must have done something to her. Nonsense. He's plotting war and you're trying to frame sect leader Thom. Ridiculous. Glad to see our reinforcements have arrived. Lady Red Dragon, everyone knows the High Priestess is on Mount Wuxian studying the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Your twisted words won't work. Tell me, where is Liu Cat? I alone am enough to deal with you. Well, you say that. Skilled in controlling snakes, please be careful. Meh. Real time. Now just look at all those skills flying off! So I won that. I gotta be honest, I have no idea who was attacking what. That was just funny. Soaring Serpent Tribe lives up to its name, but where are the other Warriors Legacy members? They're already off somewhere else attacking another spot. Ah, look who it is, Zhao Yan. And this lady. She finally resurfaced. Ever since you showed up at Pilly School, I've been searching through our records, but there's nothing about any Seal Lady of Perpetuity. Who exactly are you? Stay here and I'll tell you all about myself. How about you come with me instead and stay on Mount Wujian for a while? This one I will do turn-based. Because I remember her being a little tough. Clearly not tough enough. Okay, Baijin is getting a little wrecked over there. No idea why the game decided to move him that way. Yeah, 3 turns in a row. Oh, he's not down yet. He's gonna be very soon, but he's not down yet. Evasion again? My god, he refuses to die! Look at him! He is immortal! Ooh, 4-time refined meridian bill. Your name is Yuan Yi, right? Skills seem to have improved since I last saw you. Yeah, I was level grinding a bunch. You're both talking like you've already won. I may not be a match for all of you, but have you forgotten where you are? It's too late to be wary now. This is the Celestial Serpent Venom. Snake Envoy's unique venom. You know what you're dealing with here. Good. Then there's no need for me to explain. Couldn't stop the venom. Or not okay. Celestial Serpent Venom is a potent product of the snake taming goo. If not for Heptad Toxin Plumel, you'd have died like Lady Red Dragon. Ox form steps. New lightness skill. Cool. Lightness skills for everyone. Use that on you and ye. Use that on you and ye. Use that on you and ye. And then also use it on everyone. Everyone must learn. Everyone must learn, everyone must master. Oh, right, you can't learn them. Let's see, and then was there anything else? Right, it was only you and the other guy that needed to master other things. You can master those. Oh wait, and you... No, it's not you. You. You have 9 manifestations. I also have 9 manifestations, now that I remember. Who else had 9 manifestations? You had it. And then you have a lot of stuff to learn, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Let's see. Was it this one? One of these? You know what? Let's go into chi gathering and such. So I assume I have to keep going up this way in order to find her? Oh, that was Lou. It wasn't Baijin that was getting wrecked. Whoops. I mean, their outfits kind of look similar, but their weapons are very different. I don't know how I confused those two. Whoops. I've seen this totem before. It represents the deity of the Soaring Serpent Tribe. There's no sign of Zhao Yan, also no visible exit. Secret tunnel! Yay, snacks! Vipers of the Soaring Serpent Tribe, but they are no match for my scorpions. Zhao Yan planned to retreat in advance. We might encounter more traps if we proceed. Let's kill off some wolf spiders. Stay away from the statue, and then we run back. Easy. Oh, right, I have other people with some things to get. Here we go. And you are the only other one. Okay. I must kill rats. I kill rats to master martial arts. Like every other RPG character in existence. I have to kill a bunch of rats in a basement. Crap, where's the path? Oh, it's just this way? Oh yeah, it is just this way. Yeah, I remember now. So, this is the home of the Snake Tribe, but it's called Phoenix Cave? That doesn't make sense. Okay, here we go. Oh no! People were attacked. Oh no! When I led everyone back, Warrior's Legacy was trying to seal off the entrance. Musunyang fought them with the Wujian sect disciples sent here earlier. Did manage to drive them off, but she exhausted herself and collapsed. Oh boy. A few moments earlier. Am I gonna have to do this fight with her and not with, Ming people? Hmm. They all have the demon tattoo on their arms and are charging in. Oh boy, here we go. Hmm. Why are all the 4 seal bearers in this generation so weird? The white-haired woman and the hunched man behind her has a strange skin tone. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna do this one turn-based. Okay, you can go there and hit that guy. You can come over here and hit both of them. Hmm. I really hope this is, hmm. Oh, this is not good. And she's healed right back up from all the damage that I did. Yeah, I lose this fight. Let's see if this was a scripted loss or if I am expected to win this. Scripted loss, got it. I can feel the cold chi from her blade inside me. Oh boy. Feel the burn. Ooh. Lady Zhao. Focus on the mission. Lady Radiant Dragon is dead, and we've released the Celestial Serpent Venom inside. It won't be too effective against Wujian Sect, though. We made the Venom at the last minute. It's far less powerful than the real thing. Which is why we should go. Are we not sealing off the cave? There's been a slight change in plans. Be patient. You'll get your chance to fight. Didn't take you long. I guess we're running out of the goo infected that the cat left. Since sect leader Thom insists, I can stay long enough for a fight. Oh boy. She was in a fragile condition for living with the goo poison in her for years, and after the prolonged battle and Yang energy strike, she's in a bad state. Oh boy. Impossible to treat her here. We need to return to Mount Wujian first. Okay. Sorry, Celestial Serpent Venom in Mr. Goo could take effect soon. He also needs urgent treatment. Did the Heptide Toxin Plumule not cure him? He was too close to the statue, so the venom got into him. The herbal mist from the Plumule wasn't enough to neutralize it. Oh boy. Poison Dragon Sword. Mighty move. Let's see. Applies 2 stacks of poisoned. For every 1 target hit with this move, applies 1 more stack of case block to the next targets. For every 1 target attacked with this move, the next targets take 15% more damage. All Wujian Sect Sword plays have 50% chance to apply 1 stack of poisoned. Neat. See, you can learn it. You can learn it. You already know it. You can learn it. And now you can master it. You can master it, and you can master it. Let's see, Archon County. Let's take a look. Let's kind of poke our head in a little bit. What do you have? Anything cool? Not really. What about you? Eh. And you're the tailor, I assume? Yeah, and then you're the blacksmith. It's actually, batch sell all of this stuff. Clean up my inventory a little bit. The Devil Child, huh? Oh, you don't learn anything. Or you don't teach me anything, rather. Oh, wait, do you actually... Yeah, you don't have anything interesting either. Elderly Boatman. And Random Treasure. And this would be the end, right? No. It's like it's not the end. It isn't one. Interesting. There is a fast travel point, though. I think this actually opens up all the fast travel points. Yeah, that's all of them. Cool. Okay, Mount Wujian. Let's go. I am a spider envoy. Okay. Try to do right by our friends, especially capable ones. So if I wasn't capable, then you wouldn't help me? We're treating Miss Yang and Mr. Goo, but it's not looking promising. Oh boy. Miss Yang was too weak and the strange chi stuck into her, entangled with her own. Or struck into her, entangled with her own. Even my heavenly silkborn method can't dispel it. As for Mr. Goo, I think the celestial serpent venom in him is his tampered version. The cure in our records doesn't help at all. I suspect it was Zhao Wuyan's people who tampered with the venom. If not, Lady Red Dragon wouldn't have died. Yin and Yang energies are clashing in Miss Ouyang, damaging her internal organs. We need someone with profound internal power to guide the energies out. Then I can use my goo technique to heal her. They must be slowly guided out or her body won't withstand the process. Okay? We should try to counter the venom in him with the 3 most poisonous herbs in Nanjiang, which is Iris, Blood Saffron, and Pearl Lotus. With one of these, I might be able to use Heavenly Silkworm method to drive out the venom. However, these are rare herbs and we don't have any in our storage. Witch's Iris can be found in Miasma Murk Forest and Blood Saffron in Herb Valley. As for Pearl Lotus, we'd need to go to Shiwan Dashan. Okay. You only need one of the 3, and be careful as there are often fierce beasts guarding the rare herbs. Okay. Have you found someone with profound internal power? Me. Your internal power and my silkworm goo, we can cure Miss Ouyang. Yes. This requires precise control from all 3 of us, and we must not be distracted. Nice. Yay, we saved her. Aww. And yay, she's in our party. Okay, so that's where Mr. Goo is. And I can get free rest there. Always good to know. And here's Wuxian Hall. Let's observe. She is invincible level of power, which means I can most likely kick her ass. She gives a class 2 blueprint. She gives the Swift Switch hidden move. And I can gift her stuff, which is good. And she also teaches Heart-Piercing Dust, which is pretty good. And 2 cultivation methods. Heavenly Silkworm and Illusion Goo Mental Sutra. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing in the immediate future. But before I do that, I need to feed Missy, and I also need to go use the restroom. BRB. Gonna take care of that. Yes, Missy. Yes, you're getting your food. You're getting. My God, what the hell, Missy? Okay. Okay, Missy, okay. My goodness. I have never heard her let out a meow like that. My goodness. There. You little brat. Okay, baby. Okay. They have returned, and so has the sound of construction upstairs. Or at least it started while I was in the restroom. I don't know if they're gonna keep going. If they do, it may or may not come through the mic. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll see. Okay, so I need to get her up to 80 affinity, so let's give her some gifts. And of course, she likes ingredients, but not shrooms. She does not want shrooms. She wants ingredients, but not shrooms. Oh, I can just give her the luminous pearl. And that shoots her right up to 66. 78. 90, there we go. Now we consult. Oh, I gotta beat her up. Oh, I need more, hang on. Just a moment. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Salts. Oh, she just gives me that one. Heavenly Silkworm I gotta fight her for, though. Easy. Okay, so let's do some upgrades. What do we got? Where are they? Okay, there's Illusion Goo, and there's Heavenly Silkworm. And then I got Heart Piercing Dust. Hang on. So I'm gonna equip that. And then I can self-reflect 2 of those books back. And now I've got a bunch of Meridian points to work with. Maybe I'll just max this out. This one too, probably. Okay, now let's beat her up a bunch and take back all the stuff. Again, attack +5, and that's just the pearl I gave her. Okay, at minimum 2 more spars, including this one. At most 4. And looks like it's just going to be 2. Perfect. So I got all of her stuff, learned all of her things, and now I can go elsewhere to see if there's anyone else I can learn things from. That's the forbidden area, right? Yeah, only our high priestess is allowed to enter the divine pond. Let's see, anything interesting over here? The Toad Envoy, who kinda looks like a toad. I did not expect the Toad Envoy to literally look like a toad. Spider Envoy, I cannot consult with you, but you have raining needles. I know I already know it, but I can't remember if I've got the book for it or not. Let me see. Let's see here. Smokes with switch. Yes, I do have the book for raining needles. Okay. So I don't need to beat you up for your stuff. Let's see. You have a pill for Meridian points, but eh. Centipede Envoy. You have a pill for crit rate. But again, eh. See what's in here. No one is allowed in the dungeon. Oh, it's the dungeon. Okay, so let's head out. This is Mount Wujian. And I'm assuming that this blue mist that I see settling around everywhere is actually like poison that I'm only able to bypass because of that pouch that I got as a key item. Yeah, let's go. I did not want to get an extra save, so let's see. Oh, that's why I was able to do it. Okay, so I need a specific ally in the party, or I just need 120 internal power. Which I definitely have. So no worries there. Let's go Shiwan Dashan. It's the closest one as far as I can tell. Let's go real time. And start beating things up. So we got big bats and rhinos. At least that looked like a rhino. Was it a rhino? It's a rhino. Yeah, rhinoceros. I wonder what happens if I try to gather all 3 of those herbs. Like, does he die because I took too long? Does the cure work better because we've got all 3 of them? Monkey! Yeah, dodged. Person in conical hat. The boss of the area, I presume. Let's beat him up. Ooh, class 4 premium. Nice. Let's beat up the rhinos. What's this? Dragonwood. Okay. Pearl Lotus. Guarded by a big rhino. Really big rhino. Wow. I can permanently increase my strength with it. Okay, so we got the Pearl Lotus. So now I'm curious. What will happen if instead of going back, I go and grab all of the herbs? Because I was only supposed to grab one of them. Or I only needed to grab one of them. So how about I grab, you know, a whole bunch? We got puppets here. Cursed puppets, even. Ooh, a sorcerer. Let's beat him up. He has a name, therefore, we beat him up. Oh, I can keep going. I didn't see it before. Apparently I can just keep going, so there's another spot keeper. Wait, is this the deepest spot? Looks like it is. Do the other herbs just go away once you have one of them? That's kind of lame. Not the bees! Okay, I guess I head back to Ujin Sect and, cure the guy. I wonder who the specific party member uh, is. Because the description of the quest said you had, like, either Yi needs 120 internal power, or you need to have a certain party member or a certain person in your party in order to cure her. But it didn't tell you who it was, so now I'm kind of curious. Now we're able to cure him. Nice. Yay, affinity is at 20. Now I can spar with him to take his stuff. Because he's got stuff. I mean, we should do that. But before we do that, I want to beat this guy up and take his stuff. Yeah, he's got some treasures and he's got some master's notes. I need him to be at 80 in order to learn his cultivation method, unfortunately. But for now, I'm gonna beat him up. Pew! He tried to pew at me. Tried to pew at me. Let me switch this over to turn-based. And then spar again. Okay, there's one of the Master's Notes. What else does he have? Okay, he's only got the one Master's Notes left. Okay. So, last one that I have to do with him. Yeah, he just woke up from being severely poisoned, and the first thing I do is beat him up and steal his stuff. I am a good friend. Let's skip the pleasantries. After returning from Phoenix Cave, we've seen no trace of Warrior's legacy, even inside the cave. If we take Jinglong into account, they've lost many Goo infected, but among their strong martial artists, only Lady Red Dragon is dead. They shouldn't have just disappeared. Exactly is Xiao Wuyan thinking? Keep getting the feeling that she's holding back. Don't you Central Planers say know your enemy? I think pretty much everyone says that, honestly. Spread people across Nanjiang to investigate their movements. Before we learn anything new, you can recuperate at Mount Wujian. I'll also try to find out who Xiao Wuyan is. I think we'd get a better idea of what she wants if we knew her origins. Guest rooms on the west have been prepared Ready, you can go there anytime. I should take a walk before I get tired and see if I can find any useful information. Let's go for a walk. And by a walk, of course, what he means is we need to go and explore the world. Really wish there was a shortcut through here, instead of this long, windy path. Oh, what the? Okay, there we go. My mouse. You can move the map with your mouse, which is why it was going all over the place. The screen was going all over the place for a second there. Let's head to the shipping village and see if there's anything fun. Tree in the east should be in bloom. The tree I chopped down? The dragonwood? Okay, no. Not the one I chopped down. Okay. I didn't chop it down. Okay, east of Herb Valley, side of Herb Valley is what he said. And there are a lot of poisonous snakes. And those poisonous snakes are no match for me. Ah, that must be the tree right there. Now how do I get to it? Looks like I gotta go this way. Dodge the lizard. And then go this way. Dodge the puppets. Dodge the bees. Not the bees! Covered in white blossoms. I can gather fallen ones on the ground. Okay. Alrighty, now we go back to the shipping village, and we can give him his flowers. Now let's head over to Butterfly Village and see if there's anything interesting. You have his quests. Stumbled upon a venomous crocodile. People say furry men are more dangerous than wild beasts and can't be reasoned with. First, I thought their arrival was mere chance. Want to check on the ferrymen and offer them some herbs, they might need them. They reside deep in the mountains where even seasoned hunters won't tread. And there are poisonous insects and wild beasts. Oh, you also have a side quest. I'll go for you. Go to Nanu Village. Where is Nanu Village exactly? Oh, it's that village right there. I can fast travel over there to Tancheng and get there. So with that in mind, let's go to Shiwandashan and check on the ferryman. Here we go. We have to subdue the ferrymen. They won't let us approach the injured ferrymen, so clearly what we have to do is we have to injure more of them so that we can heal them. We have to hurt them so we can heal them. It's for their own good. The more we engage, the more appear. Avoiding harm to them is becoming challenging. Ah, there's the person in the conical hat. Their wounds are festering. Their faces purple. The crocodiles also poison them. Yeah, we got this. And what gift do we get? Jade ore. Cool. Oh, and I immediately left the cutscene and entered a battle because there was an enemy right there. Rip. Okay. There doesn't appear to be a side ending to this where I have to talk to the girl, but I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her anyway. Just in case. So, sounds like she knows about the person in the conal hat. And before I go and rest in Wujian Sect, I'm going to fast travel over to Tancheng. Right? Yeah, Tancheng. Because that's going to put me next to the village. And I need to talk to Lord Luo, who is this guy, if I remember right. Yes. I need miasma-proof pills. Am I going for those? Physician Jin in Tancheng City. And I'm looking for miasma-proof pills. 10 of them. Now, where's the physician in this place? There's the blacksmith. This is the physician. Asthma-proof pill, and I need 10 of them. Now we go back to Nanyu. And hand over the pills. Easy. Now we go back to Nanjiang and Butterfly Village. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. Oh well. Oh, wait, no, I can still make this one work. Because I can just go this way and leave from the north side of Jinglong. And that should put me... No, it did... Oh, wait, no, there's a path there. Is this going to take me over... This is going to take me into the Miasma Mark Forest. Which apparently has a whole bunch of salamanders. Some crab louses. And a cup moth. Another salamander. And there was an exit to the north. But that goes to Butterfly Village, which is where I needed to go. Damn it! I do not yet know my way around Nanjiang. Gotta go this way. And this will take me to the road that leads to the Butterfly Village. Perfect. Hey, Meridian points. Nice. It was worth it. Oh, not that. And then... What have I got? This one is take action. Actually, wait, was it this one that I was leveling? Yes, it was this one that I was leveling. I mastered the cultivation methods that I learned, right? Yeah. God, there's so many cultivation methods. Okay. Now let's see if there's anyone around to talk to. Toad Envoy. Can't talk to the Toad Envoy. Can I talk to you? You don't really say anything. I guess I'll go ahead and rest. Days of traveling in Nanjiang, should we get some rest? Choosing to rest for a few days will advance the story. Okay. So, if you want to take time... if you want to take time to, like, spar and learn things from people, do some training, you can still come back here and rest, and you won't advance the story by just resting for a while. But you will advance the story by resting for a few days. I'm actually going to go ahead and save here. And then we'll rest for a few days. Still don't know where Master Liang is. At least we know they're not working with Warrior's Legacy. It's some consolation, isn't it? May I pose a question? You just did. Throughout the Central Plains to Nanjiang, and from Gusu City to Mount Wujian, you've aided countless people, always striving for their peaceful life. So I'm curious, if the world ever found peace, where would you go? What would you do? Such a peace world seems far off. I've never actually pondered it. Should that day arrive, perhaps I'd return to Wutong Village, wander the world, or even resume running a caravan in the Outer Lands. All those options have their charm. Jiangnan also has its unique charm. If peace prevails, might you visit Jiangnan? I think I will. A few moments later. The alarm signals trouble at the mountain gate. Seems there's trouble brewing. Warrior's Legacy. Okay, they disappeared for days and now shows up on Mount Wujian. Is this the final showdown? No, it's the final countdown! An assassination? Warrior's Legacy is evidently resolved to end this conflict. Well prepared, which could overwhelm sect leader Thom. Must rush to the mountain gate to assist. Yes! Scorpion Envoy has left the party! Ah, there's the Snake Envoy. I offer you one last chance for old time's sake. Surrender to Warrior's Legacy with your followers, and I promise no harm will come to them. Never! Do you really wish to see Mount Wujian drenched in blood? Do you? Even if we all fall in battle, all this tragedy and chaos are still on you. Future generations will know it was your greed that set Nanjiang ablaze. Our words are antiquated, as if from Ning's wretched scholars, not Wujian sect's leader. Why must Nanjiang bow to Ning when we could rule our own realm? You know better than anyone that if this is for Nanjiang's sake or your own lust for power. Every great ruler has ambition. You once understood that. And you once... When did everything change? This debate is futile. It's time we end this. It's invisible? Impressive of you and you to hold up against the elusive Liu Yao swordplay. It's a legendary Nanjiang swordplay. I didn't know you mastered that too. It's the martial art of my forebears, and I will complete their legacy. Nanjiang's fabled technique? It's unexpected to witness it today. Evil intentions cannot taint righteousness. Your malevolent use of the technique won't instill fear. Talk big all you want. You'll know fear when you face me. No, I won't. In fact, here's how little I fear you. Real time. Real-time auto battle. Because that's how strong my characters are. Ling taking a little bit of damage. But still kicking ass. Elusive Liu Yao swordplay core. So it's a piece of the technique? Nice. Yuan Yi. At your age, I couldn't even master the basics of elusive Liu Yao swordplay. You're not in a martial contest. I have more than just the swordplay at my disposal. It's a snake charming bell. Oh, hello! It's a big snack. The Dragon Python? Gasp! You learned the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra and made the snake taming goo behind everyone's back. Indeed, with our elusive Liu Yao swordplay and snake taming goo, we can rule the world. Why should we submit and suffer under others? Leaf, you're aware of the Dragon Python's might. Surrender to Warrior's legacy now, else it will lay waste to Mount Wujin. It's time you left Mount Wujin. Your contributions to Nanjiang have been substantial. We don't stand much of a chance against the Dragon Python. Don't sacrifice yourselves for us. Were I to value life over honor, I wouldn't be here in the first place. Yeah. Despite its powers, Snake Taming Goo isn't unbeatable. Set up the Silkworm Goo Spirit formation. And we stand guard. Yeah. You know what? We're still doing real time. We're still gonna do real time. Oh, everybody got healed. Nice. Dragon Python's scales are too tough. Even a Mingjian Manor sword can't cut through. Our weapons and attacks are also ineffective against Liu Ka. The Snake Taming Goo grants me immortality, and the Dragon Python is indestructible. Even Wujin Sect's deadliest goo poisons are nothing compared to us. Do you truly believe you can prevail? Immortality? You know, that's actually a pretty common belief, if I remember right, in a lot of Asian folklore. You know, Chinese and Japanese folklore, I believe they both have this. White serpents are said to be representative of immortality. I'm not sure of the story behind that. I just know that it is a sign of immortality, or just kind of a symbol of it, or something to that effect. The creator of the Snake Taming Goo is bonded with the Dragon Python, defying death as long as it lives. I had hoped to contain Liu Ka with the Silkworm Goo Spirit formation and kill the Dragon Python, but I've underestimated the Snake Taming Goo. Your Grace, our weapons and goo poisons fail against the Dragon Python. What should we do? Beat it up! Bang, lend Mr. Yuan and the rest of the Forbidden Head. Lead them to the Forbidden Area to retrieve the Polis Snake Sword. Our sect's treasure that can counteract all goo poisons, our only hope against the Snake Taming Goo. And away we go! To claim the sword, I must pass Madame Ebb's test, but I don't know if I can do it. It doesn't work like that. She's a cleric sworn to protect the Polis Snake Sword in the Forbidden Area for life. She never makes exceptions. We'll figure it out. The Dragon Python is too powerful, and there's no telling how long sect leader Thom can hold on. We must retrieve that sword. There are fungus toads. Dreadnought spiders? Okay. Karen centipede, visage spiders, wolf scorpions. Wow, there's all kinds of poisonous stuff here. Each of the different animals that the Wujin sect has envoys for. The area is indeed rife with venomous creatures. Venomous creatures outside were mostly raised by previous clerics, but there should also be ones from past sect leaders and high priestesses inside. Here it is, the Polis Snake Sword, shaped like a coiled golden snake. Its blade emits a faint toxic glow. It matches the descriptions perfectly. You wish to claim the Polis Snake Sword? Not so fast. Oh boy, here we go. So many poisonous creatures. No, they're venomous. They're not poisonous. Okay? Come on, get it right. Poisonous is if you bite it and it kills you. Venomous is when it bites you and it kills you. Scorpion Envoy, you're rather young to challenge the Sword Guard's toxin formation. Your companions don't seem like Wujin sect members to me. No apology needed. With an envoy here, no rules are broken. As for the threat, I figured as much. Leaf wouldn't have said you otherwise. I have no stake in your conflicts. Break the formation to claim the sword, or fate will determine your survival. Okay. Let's real-time this one too. Why not? Easy. What are you doing? My journey with you aimed for this moment to seize the Polis Snake Sword. Everything they did was to get me here for the sword. No, I am no warrior's legacy. I am the true seal lord of perpetuity. Oh, great. You know what this sword means to Wujin sect. If you stop now, I'll still consider you a friend, regardless of your true identity. I've cherished our friendship, yet it seems our paths are fated to diverge. Oh boy. I'm gonna do this one manual. Okay, so he's got a buddy back there helping out. I'm gonna assume that I don't actually have to defeat that thing. But I'm still gonna have her fight it. Damn you and your evasion. This is not good. Okay, new plan. You need to help out. Go ahead and Tai Chi Marvel Force yourself there. Okay, I evaded and got some health back. That's good. Yikes. Almost got him. Oh, I do need to kill this thing. I wonder if I was supposed to lose this fight. Given how tough he is. Ooh, 5-time refined meridian pill. And Grandmaster's holograph. Nice. Some say divine weapons have consciousness. This sword appears reluctant to accept me as its wielder. You can't stop me now. I hope to avoid this, but I've no desire to engage in a fight to the death with you. How can the strings move without a player, and why is there no sound? It's a silent Guqin. Okay, not silent, but embodying the sounds of nature. Whisper of the wind. Vast sounds unheard, in whispers they dwell, strings severed in silence, no echoes can tell. Stay out of this from now on. I won't show restraint next time we cross paths. Divine Seed wins Wild Knell. And then he just kind of instant transmissions away. Blade houses the Ancient Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Was Goose... Were they targeting the sutra from the very beginning? Try and dodge the venomous creatures. There are more venomous creatures all over the place. Oh boy. Having mastered the Five Immortals Mental Sutra, I knew you'd use Pola's Snake Sword to counter snake taming goo. Do you really expect me to be unprepared? You and Yi and the rest only have minor injuries. They'll be here soon, so I must act quickly. Why Wei Yi? I have the sword. There's no reason to let you live. You're poisoned with my life-bind goo. If I die, you won't make it out of Mount Wujin either. What makes you think you can betray me? You're wrong about 3 things. First, we are just allies. I don't work for you. Second, poison seldom affects me, let alone I have the heptad toxin plumel. Third, I don't need the sword to defeat you. Fear the flaming touch, you shall burn. Nice. Well, at least he was helpful enough to take out the serpent. Did not need to pull his snake sword for this kill. But who is he? We don't know. One thing is clear. He is the hidden mastermind behind Zhao Yan and Nanjiang's turmoil. Wuxian sect members, we cannot let our sacred Polis Snake sword fall into malevolent hands. Join me to reclaim it. Let us do it. It was partly our fault that he got the sword. Inaction is not an option. The sword contains the ancient Five Immortals mental sutra, hinting at a larger scheme. We must thwart him. Ooh, Spirit Silk Robe. Nice. Spirit Silk Robe, crafted from Spirit's silkworm silk, is light, resilient, and a revered heirloom of our sect. May it aid you in retrieving the sword. Hell yeah. Well, first and foremost, I'm glad I beat him up a bunch to get all of his stuff since he is going to leave. Let's go ahead and use this so I get more Meridian points to use here, I suppose. And I guess I'll go here too. I'm pretty sure I was actually intended to lose that fight with the traitor. Scorpion has picked up his scent. How? Scorpions are not known for their sense of smell. Are they? Do they actually have a good sense of smell? Now I need to look this up. I need to know. Let's see. Scorpions' sense of smell. Scorpion has a very good sense of smell, which it uses to find food and hide from danger. Oh. Neat. I actually did not know that. Did not know that at all. Neat. Since Fang Scorpion is tracking Gusu let's take time to heal. In the meantime, we don't need to stand much of a chance against him with battle fatigue. She still has a couple things that she can teach me, and by a couple I mean one singular thing. Yeah, we're going after it. I don't need to wait. You can just go. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, Byway Yi. For all this time, you must know him. No, I'd come. Indeed, even if I were far stronger, you'd still come after me. You are the type to risk everything for duties not your own. That's why I waited for you here. Xiao Chen, fetch us some drinks. This is quite bitter. It's mixed with dawn's dewdrop, a flower that blooms at dawn, peaks, and then fades. Its delicate petals impart a sharp bitterness. With the drink shared, will you reveal your true identity, Mr. Gu? My name is Byway Yi, the leader of Perpetual Sanctum, also known as the Seal Lord of Perpetuity. And who's the one behind you? I am Zhao Yan, the Seal Lady of Shadow. I've been acting as the Seal Lady of Perpetuity in his stead while he was with you. This is my disciple, Duan Zhao Chen, the Seal Lady of Death. Then what is Perpetual Sanctum? Merely a refuge for the cursed, fighting for survival. Did you go to such lengths to approach us for the Five Immortals Mental Sutra? My apologies. Despite my martial prowess, I couldn't have secured the sutra from Wujian sect's forbidden area if not for you. Inciting Liu Kat to start a rebellion, helping him infect people with goo poison, and assassinating the Toad Envoy. Brambleshade Forest, Pili School, Mount Wujian, the forbidden area. We did all these things for the sutra. So the rebellion isn't even the main goal here. The main goal was the sutra, the Five Immortals Mental Sutra, which we thought we had at the start of the game, but was actually the Wind and Cloud method. Liu Ka may be immune with his snake teaming goo, but the goo poisons of Wujian sect pose a real threat to us, or we wouldn't have taken such actions. So our entire encounter has been a calculated plan. To be honest, you were never in my plans. I still hope you'll just leave. What's next for you? I'll dismantle the Peacekeeper's legacy and Warrior's legacy and take over Nanjiang. Yes, I'll take over to free my people from the shadows. There's rarely a choice. Feels cold suddenly. Is that snow? So you held back your true power in the forbidden area. My martial arts allow me to manipulate the elements, the four seasons. Fear the cold's embrace. Okay, let's turn-base this. Oh wait, I didn't mean to... Whoops. Screw it, we're just gonna run with it. Okay, new plan. Yeah, this will work. Okay, one down. Use some focus fire here. No, not that. That. Cold Chi has got into Miss Bouyang and Vang, even me, if we don't find a way to counter this soon. Such tenacity. Indeed, apart from Liu Shang and Lord Gao, I've never seen anyone withstand Lord Bai's four-season ordeals. But this is as far as they go. Am I poisoned? My poison technique is also unmatched. Your unique martial arts, Mr. Yuan, are immune to common poisons, especially with the Toxicant Pendant. While you were treating me, I studied your martial arts. Fortunately, you have not perfected it yet. That was when you suffered from the Celestial Serpent Venom. Toxicant Pendant, Mr. Yuan, don't bother. The poison's in him, and the pendant won't save him now. It's over, friend. None of you are getting out of here. Kill them. Oh boy. Oh, I only have to fight these two and some mooks this time around. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna do this, and then boop. And then you are going to go here, and boop. And you can go here, and boop. You can go here, and boop. Oh wait, you got the... this one. This one I probably could just auto-battle my way through. Matter of fact, let's go for it. Okay, one down. Okay, there we go. Easy. Ooh. Tier 2 mediocre. Tier 2 premium. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Shouldn't we pursue them? No, let them go. Besides, using my perpetual quatrefoil ordeals again after 2 major battles could hinder my practice of the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. What if they still pose a threat? Lord Duan is already en route. Even wounded, Yuan Yi's group will resist. He might not succeed alone. Brother will not fail. Do you not have faith in my disciple? Gao Fuji. Who is this guy? Lord Gao, shouldn't he be at the Perpetual Sanctum? Lord Bai ordered me to aid Lu Shuang in the pursuit. Back to the Sanctum. Lord Chu awaits us. Lord Chu, huh? I can't identify the poison by way used. Can't we use the heptad toxin Plumel? Plumel is potent, and Yi's grave energies concern me. It might be too much for him. Let's go to the Phoenix Cave. It's not far from here, and the complex terrain inside should work in our favor. It's been deserted since the Great Battle, so there's not much to worry about. Okay. Oh look, people are here. Lord Bai wants you to know that if you are willing to leave and never set foot in Nanjiang again, I'll give you the antidote and personally escort you and your friends out. Lord Bai said we could trust your words. Then he should know that I won't give up. He does, but I hope you will consider those around you. It's not just your life at stake here. Let's see, can I keep going? Choosing to give up will permanently disable Nanjiang-related quests. Interesting. So I can just give up here and stop everything? Or I can just keep going. Keep going. Lord Bai was hoping it wouldn't come to this. Should you refuse, our orders are to kill you. I should be able to auto-battle this. Oh yeah, I can definitely auto-battle this. But I am keeping it turn-based. Damn, my Jin's getting all the extra attacks. Holy shit. He doing work. Oh no, Ling's about to die. Never mind, she's fine. Ling said call an ambulance, but not for me. Damn, Ling! Let's see... Grandmaster Holotaph, some Amethyst... Tier 4... Headpiece... Bibu School, Nanjiang. Or Bibo School, Nanjiang. Poison is flaring. Hey, Shifu, the poison is flaring up. What should we do? Shangwan Yu. This is no ordinary poison. Our only hope is that he regains consciousness or I can't save him. Hey look, he just regained consciousness. His internal strength is remarkable. Now that he awakens, we can cure him. We're at Bibo School, my sect. My Shifu saved us. You still harbor the poison. I'll perform acupuncture to contain it for now, and we'll discuss more later. A few moments later. Chill is lessened, but I can still feel it lingering. It's to be expected. This poison is complex, and my acupuncture nearly suppresses it. Curing you will take some more effort, but for now, you should be able to get out of bed. Hong, Miss Yang, look after him. And with him conscious, I'll start preparing to counteract the poison. Yay! During this time, let him stretch his legs here. He needs it after lying down for several days. Yay! I'll live! You've been out for days. Some activity will aid your recovery. Yay! Let's go back in here, because I think there's a... No, there wasn't. I thought there was a chest there, but... Those two from Perpetual Sanctum had extraordinary strength, not to mention Bai Weiyi. We really can't underestimate them. I must have driven them away before the poison knocked me unconscious. As soon as they left, you collapsed and your skin felt cold as ice, which really alarmed us. How did we end up at Bibo School from Phoenix Cave? After we entered the cave... Oh, flashback time. With so many secret paths, which way will lead us out? Zhao Wuyan fled through a secret passage behind the serpent mural during our last fight. That one we at least know leads outside. But the passage had traps. There may still be some left. He's body's getting colder by the minute, and he probably won't last much longer. We really don't have a choice. Secret tunnel! We should head back to Wujian Sect. Her grace can definitely cure Yi. I'm worried that Perpetual Sanctum might set up an ambush outside Mount Wujian. I know a place nearby. Bibo School, my sect. I haven't seen Vang since waking up. Did she return to Wujian Sect? She went back 2 days ago, saying she needed to get in touch with the sect leader Thom. Wouldn't it be dangerous for her to go back alone? Don't worry, she had mostly recovered and this is her home territory. Alone, she can better conceal herself, so she'll be fine. We've misjudged Baiwei's power. He's unparalleled in martial arts and poison. We did see him coming, only his martial arts exceeded our imagination. We haven't spent that much time together, but he doesn't strike me as power-hungry. With his skills, he wouldn't lust after mere techniques. His interest in the Five Immortals Mental Sutra must be for another purpose. Well, he literally said that Wujian Sect's poisons are still a threat to him, and the Five Immortals Mental Sutra is supposed to be a cure for all poisons, so that's the reason why he wants it. We'll devise plans when we're back at Mount Wujian. Your healing is our priority now. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. It's time to fully detoxify you. Yeah. How do you possess such knowledge of poisons? Even Wujian Sect disciples were at a loss. After you departed, solitude in the valley spurred me to study medicine. My skills alone, though, wouldn't suffice to cure this poison. Luckily, the sect disciple left the wonderful heptad toxin Blumel, and the lad has learned some exceptional cultivation method. If not for the formidable foe and his own injuries, no poison could have touched him. It's getting late, and everything's ready. Let's proceed to the room for your detoxification. Yeah. So, because I haven't perfected the wind and cloud method, that's why the poison was able to hit me. Once the wind and cloud method gets perfected, then I don't... Where is everyone? Did she, like... Confusion incense. Ooh. Yay, evasion. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see. Aha! Is there anything else I needed to learn? Or am I good to go on everything? It would appear that I am good to go on everything, which means I have a lot of books to make. Yeah, I got all the likeness skills. Okay. So he can self-reflect and make a bunch of books. He can self-reflect and make a bunch of books. She can self-reflect and make a bunch of books. I'm pretty sure the only one that can't, like, self-reflect and make a bunch of books is, Actually, I think they all can. They can just all self-reflect and make a bunch of books. The ones that couldn't were the people that left. Wait a minute, didn't he have... No, he mastered 9 manifestations. What about her? Did she master it? Yeah, she did. she was the one that hadn't mastered it yet. There we go. I knew there was somebody. I knew there was somebody. Okay, now... Yeah, literally, where is everyone? Like, is this school, like, deserted? Oh, I gotta go to the guest room. Shifu will definitely cure you. Of course, I trust you both. It's surprising to find Bibo School in Nanjiang and meet your Shifu here. It's hardly a sect, just a spot Shifu liked where we built some huts. You said you'd take over Bibo School after 7 years. Does that mean you'll stay in Nanjiang? If it's possible, I'd prefer to go elsewhere. It's tough to attract disciples here. Of course, if they dishonor this sect, I'll break their legs. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. The longer this poison stays in you, the harder it is to remove. Let's start now. After you take the Plumel, I'll use acupuncture to extract the poison. You must also fight the poison with your internal energy, which is why I waited for you to wake up. Poison has invaded your organs. It can't be completely removed by my acupuncture or the Plumel alone. This poison is more tenacious than I thought. Hang in there. Extracting it from your organs will take time. Poison gone, will you be going too? People with such injuries seldom want to recuperate peacefully. There's something you need to do. Get on the way. Yeah. Okay. Let's go say farewell to her. You've mastered Baidu whirling swordplay. Impressive. The disciple becomes the master. That lad has helped you, hasn't he? I wouldn't have grasped it so quickly if not for his assistance. You stayed over a decade with me, seeing you making friends and your martial arts renown brings me great joy. Still, the martial world is turbulent. Even with the Baidu whirling swordplay, you need to stay humble. It's time you receive this sword and manual. Okay. The sword is Dragonspawn Edge, once wielded by Lady Lingbo. It's also a symbol of leadership for Bibo School. Considering our sect's current state, though, its connection to Lady Lingbo lends it greater prestige. Manual, Mistvale Wave Dance, is another of Lady Lingbo's legacies. Like Whirling Swordplay, it was created by Lady Lingbo in her later years. This one has been kept in Bibo School. Take it with you to Qingmu Sect when you leave Nanjiang. I contemplated giving these to you 3 years ago, but I hesitated, fearing your inexperience might attract danger due to their value. Now, with your mastery of the whirling swordplay and facing a formidable foe, the time is right for you to inherit them. Leadership is but a title. I could bestow it upon you now if you want. The 10-year appointment was simply my wish to see you again. But you should forge your own path. I don't want Bibo School to weigh you down. School is never a burden. I will return it to its former glory. Yeah. I presumed you'd be here. We're heading back to Wujian Sect, so I've come to bid farewell. No need for farewell, as I had said, but it seems I can't dissuade you. Won't pry into who your opponent is, yet it's clear they're among this era's mightiest. Path you tread is fraught with peril. Take care. Yay! Exclusive to Shangguan Hong. Cool, so I never have to worry about her weapon ever again. And Mistvale Wave Dance. Not Weave Dance, Wave Dance. Okay. Every level increases max stamina by 5.9. Damn. Hmm. Increases evasion by 25%, ignores enemy block and restraint effects when moving. Each turn, 30% chance to gain 1 stack of lightweight. This effect consumes 15% MP each turn and will be removed when the user's MP falls below 20%. Okay, that's pretty cool. Each level of this skill grants 5% chi in the next turn after using. Whittling Bow gains 1 stack of death when moving. 50% chance to gain 1 to 2 stacks of concentrate. Whittling Bow receives 15% less damage when attacked from sides or back. For each grid of movement, recovers 5% chi the next turn up to 50%. Whittling Bow steps increases agility by 35. Can immediately act again after using the skill. Successful evasion applies 1 to 2 stacks of dazzle to target. Damn. Okay then, so we're immediately learning... What? Oh, exclusive to Sheng Hong and Sima Ling. Okay, so I can't actually learn this. Only they can learn it. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like it when characters get exclusive shit. Yes, and now I have reached unrivaled power. Wonder when that happened. I'll have them both read some XP books to master that, but for right now, I need to go and use the restroom again, so be right back while I do that. Yay! Now then, let's get them some XP books so they can master Mistvale Wave Dance. I'm gonna use one of these. That should be enough, right? It's not enough. It's okay, I got more. And you are gonna need... I have 81 of these things. Wow. You're actually going to use both of these. And then one more of these. That should be... Yes! Just enough. Could not have planned that better. And now let's unequip a bunch of these things. This... Hmm... There we go. And now, as far as equipment goes, you've got a premium tier 4 headpiece and a tier 3 foot, tier 3 boots, and you've got your, you've got end game weapon, armor, and accessory. You will never need to worry about any of that. You now have an end game weapon. And I don't even have you deployed, so... you actually need... So you're following me. Move you up so that my deployed people are all nice and neat in a row. See, you've got tier 3 and 5 stuff, and a tier 2 accessory. You got tier 3 accessory. And what you need more is a weapon. Which is unfortunate because I've been getting a lot of swords, but I haven't gotten any... been getting many sabers. Though I have gotten a much better saber for you. Have that. You can use this. You definitely don't need that. You can use this. You have a good weapon. Yeah, you got tier 5 premium. You could use one of these headpieces. Yeah, I guess you can go ahead and have that. And I think I'll give this armor to, who will I give it to, honestly? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter right now. Does not matter right at this second. Mr. Ewan. Give it some thought, and you should take the toxicant pendant back. Bai Wei's mastery of martial arts and poisons is formidable. This pendant is crucial for your victory. What about the poison in you? I've borne this poison long enough, you have greater need of the pendant now. I underestimated Perpetual Sanctum's expertise in poison last time. I'll be more vigilant in the future. Besides, Wujin Sek's rich legacy likely has another anti-poison means... Oh, likely have rich legacy, likely have other anti-poison means. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Worded a little weird, but whatever. We'll seek Sect Leader Thom's help once we return. Came to Nanjiang to heal your goo poison, not to endanger you further or let you suffer again. You should keep the pendant. Damn right. Oh, Bibo School is just there? Okay, then. So yeah, I can't learn this. And I assume they won't be able to teach it to me, right? It doesn't look like it's even listed as things that they can teach. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's go back to Mount Wujian. Oh, hey. I was going to visit Bibo School with her grace, but it seems Madame Shangguan has already healed you. All thanks to the Heptet Toxin Plumole you left. Convene at Wuxian Hall to discuss recent events. Yes. Like, you know, the fact that we have run out of those, Plumoles. Ever since Fang returned, we've been probing into Perpetual Sanctum. Regrettably, neither the tribal elders nor the Wuxian sect archives have yielded any clues. Interesting. Death of Liu Ka threw Warrior's legacy into chaos. Many previously hesitant war tribes on their side have come to seek refuge and forgiveness from Peacekeeper's legacy. Their loyalties are quite volatile. It's a very, very nice way of saying they're cowards. Did you glean something new from these tribes? Information points to a probable location of Perpetual Sanctum. Shadowmere Marsh in Nanjiang. Place rife with deadly creatures and poison, avoided by all but our goo poison experts. We've never gone too deep, so our knowledge of its depths is limited. Tribe said the initial outbreak of goo infections was reported near the marsh, leading us to suspect Perpetual Sanctum's presence there. If they're telling the truth, then it's very likely. How can we delve into it and find Bai Wei, and how should we deal with him? Since we entered Phoenix Cave, Perpetual Sanctum's pursuit has ceased. He might be practicing the Five Immortals Mental Sutra already. If so, this is our prime opportunity. Practicing the sutra requires at least 15 days of seclusion with the 5 venomous immortals. It's a perilous time when the practitioner is vulnerable and must not be disturbed. Does that mean if we locate Perpetual Sanctum within 15 days, we can avoid a direct confrontation with Bai Wei? As for Shadowmere Marsh, despite the dangers, we have the power to explore it. It's 15 days, with 7 days passed since Bai Wei got the sutra. We're short on time. Let's head to Shadowmere Marsh quickly to uncover their hideout. Now or never. It's decided. I'll make necessary arrangements. Meet me at the mountain gate when you're ready. Goody. Hey, the Illusion Goo Mental Sutra, which I already learned, but I can now teach to others. Oh hey, it's Detective Ironside. I suddenly remembered something Bai Wei said about taking over to free his people from the shadows. Could he be talking about Shadowmere Marsh? Is that where he and his people live? Possible. Zhao Wuyan and the Saber Woman both have white hair. Perhaps there's a connection. Having white hair is often stigmatized, especially in Nanjiang. Perhaps they've been through something. Yet I'm curious about Bai Wei's next moves. How does he plan to take over Nanjiang? They may also intend to create the 3 most powerful goo poisons, which, combined with their goo-infected army, would enable them to contest control over Nanjiang. Studying the sutra takes over 15 days, and crafting goo poisons takes even more time. Their goo-infected forces have dwindled after recent battles. And what they have remaining in Shadowmere Marsh must be few, if any. If the warrior's legacy had prevailed, their influence and goo techniques could have countered Ning's forces. What does Bai Wei's Perpetual Sanctum have to rely on? Meticulous nature suggests they must have plans for this, but we still don't know much about them. Hopefully we'll locate Perpetual Sanctum in Shadowmere Marsh this time. Let's find out. Centipede Envoy. And Don Leaf. Actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just get some quick alchemy training in. Even though it's not something that I'm gonna be doing. I wanted to do some healing for do a quick rest for my mana. As one of these guest rooms should be a free... Yes, there it is. Get a free rest there. Will you help me in Brambleshade Forest, and Her Holiness sees you as a brother? I still couldn't trust you. After reaching Mount Lucian, I could. You're a true hero. I haven't monitored you since. I still owe you an apology. Invite! Oh, she can't join the party. She's gonna join the party after this cutscene, I'm sure. Shadowmere Marsh. Marsh's stench, just looking at it makes me feel uneasy. Many dangerous places, but this is one of the most perilous. Home to the Whispering Centipede, one of the 5 venomous immortals. Envoys have traditionally sought these immortals to aid the High Priestess's cultivation of the Sutra. In Jinglong City, sect leader Thom mentioned Jiao Tong's mastery of the Sutra, so yes, the centipede she used was retrieved by the Centipede Envoy. With your past experience here, we count on you to lead. My previous visit didn't take me deep into the marsh, so its innermost dangers remain unknown to me. I hope not to misguide us. Our familiarity with the marsh is invaluable, Centipede Envoy, and we trust you. Yeah. Likely obtained his Whispering Centipede from Perpetual Sanctum. I avoided delving too deeply into the Sutra, so I never required one. Look at what our greed has led to. Yep, join the party. They've arrived at Shadowmere Marsh. Yuan Yi is still alive. This isn't unexpected. Our intervention made it inevitable to be revealed. However, their arrival was quicker than anticipated. Lord Bai is still in seclusion. I will stop them. Why must she always turn to violence so quickly? Well, she is the Lady of Death or something, I believe, was her title. You should really speak with her about this. The Seal Bearers and the Yin Yang Quatrefoils Ordeals formation are our final defense. We must follow the plan and stand firm until Lord Bai finishes his seclusion. Lord Chu, shouldn't you be guarding Lord Bai? Yes, so expect this to be our final discussion before his return. How is Shifu? Lord Bai's brilliance is astonishing as ever. He'll be with us in 3 days. Rumor says it takes at least 15 to learn the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra's basics. He already has 2 days ago, as a matter of fact. He's now pursuing a martial arts level that's beyond what we can conceive. That's Lord Bai for you, envisioning a martial arts realm that's beyond imagination. It would be incredible to witness. Can Shadowmere Marsh and Yin Yang Quatrefoil Ordeals formation hold these people back for 3 more days? They have to. We must hold them back at any cost for Lord Bai. Shadowmere Marsh's venomous creatures have grown stronger courtesy of Liu Kat. That'll only slightly hinder them. Those muddy dragons are no match for Yuan Yi. Marsh is vaster than expected. Where do we even begin? We need to go to east. that's the case, Perpetual Sanctum's inhabitants are probably concealed nearby. We must search thoroughly. Carefully, this place is teeming with venomous creatures, even carnivorous plants. Nice. Okay, so first and foremost, you can have this. You can also have this. And I will also give you this. And while I'm at it, you can have this. And you can keep that for the Constitution. And now, let me sort these, and you can't learn that. Okay. You've got everything you can learn. You've got everything you can learn. No, you do not. You don't have the Illusion Goo. Control Sutra. You can learn this one. You can't learn this one. You can learn that. You can get this. Wait, did I already get that on you? Yes, I did. You have all those. You have learned everything there is to learn. Except for that. You can learn that now. You can get that. And then you're good to go. You can get that. And you know all the saber techniques. You can get this. You can't learn that. And you've got all the polearm techniques. You get that. And you also get this. Dragon Claws. Forgot about that. You get this. You already have that. And I believe, yes, you learned all the saber techniques. You also get that. You can't learn that, unfortunately. I wish you could. Got everything else. You get this. And you've learned everything else. Finally, I cannot learn that. Finally, something that you and me is not allowed to learn. Okay. So with all that done... Oh, right, I need to... Oh, right, and you also have that. Oh, you have a bunch of extra points. My goodness. Why do you have that many points? Self-reflect. Almost master it. You can almost master it. Alright, you also have that in Foxform Steps. Okay. And then a bunch of people now have more things. I'm gonna wait until... Let's go real time. And we need to go to the east. Let's fight some toxic moths. Yeah. Looks like they don't give much in the way of martial points, so I'll probably avoid them. Venomous creatures here seem strange. They exhibit an abnormal aggression as if provoked. Must be Perpetual Sanctum's people, and that means they are close by. We've been searching for a long time, but there's no sign of Perpetual Sanctum. Does the opposite side of the marsh look odd to you? Can't see that far with dense mist. Your superior internal energy allows you to see a lot farther. Did you find something? Not sure, but there seems to be another path over there. There are muddy dragons floating on the water. They could serve as stepping stones for us to get across. But the creatures in this marsh seem off. Let's be cautious. And the creatures are attacking. Easy. It's like these muddy dragons are wearing armor. Only weapons charged with internal energy can harm them. The dragon python. It could be under the influence of something akin to the snake taming goo. Such goo poison knowledge is rare. This must be Perpetual Sanctum's doing, which means this path could lead to them. Yeah. Our day's search has left many disciples injured. Without knowing what's inside, it's wiser to camp here for tonight and resume tomorrow. They're resting for the day because they think they have more time than they actually do. I don't think I can learn anything from her, can I? No, I can't. I should beat her up and take her stuff, though. Especially this, the Mingjiang swordplay. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's beat her up and take her stuff. She's invincible, but I am unrivaled. Okay. At most, 2 more spars. And then maybe I'll have her teach me cooking. Wait. I sparred with her, but I didn't get those items? Huh? Are those, like, exclusive and she doesn't give them up? Yeah, looks like she just does not give those up. I can understand why she wouldn't give this back to me, but why this? It's very interesting. And she doesn't have anything for me to take. And she's not high enough affinity to teach me Coral Snake Sword, which is the only thing she's got left to teach me. So... cooking? Or maybe, hang on. Let's see, I'm cooking 4, alchemy 7. She can teach me alchemy. Yeah, we'll go with alchemy. Alchemy's more important. Just ask the Elric brothers. Just tired from today's skirmishes and the beasts. Nice Richard spice. She's pushing herself. Let's rest. A few moments later. Sect leader Thom has advanced with Wujian sect disciples. I must follow swiftly. Baiwei Yi, Gusigui, Sigui. Sigui? Yeah, we'll go with Sigui. Which one is the real you? I mean, Baiwei Yi obviously is the real one. After uniting with Wujian sect, you traverse the mountain path. Doesn't take long to reach its end, and before you is the people that we've been beating up. It's hard to imagine such an otherworldly place hidden within Shadowmere Marsh's depths. Ancient-looking buildings in the distance suggest centuries-old habitation. Have they been living here that long? As astonishing as this is, there's no time to dwell on it. Let's head to Perpetual Sanctum. And now we get to beat up the people that we've been beating up this entire time. Statues of foxes? Not really, they're Qinghua, a legendary mythical creature. Perhaps it's the deity these people worship. Fox calls? Here we go. Xiao Wuyan. Baiwei Yi isn't there, which means he's still in seclusion. Indeed, but that should be the least of your concerns. You and Yi, you've come sooner than expected, but this is as far as you go. I won't let you proceed further. Zhao Wuyan, you incited chaos in Nanxiang, assassinated our envoy, and took our 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. Today we settle the score. Attack! We'll go turn-based on this. Okay, let's go after her first. Let's have you just clean house. Take out that one. One of them's down. One of the big dudes. Actually, I think I might be able to auto this. Let's see. Big damages. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Think I got this. Okay, another one of the big ones is down. And looks like that guy's gonna be next. Yes. There's only one big dude left now, and then a bunch of mooks. So yeah, I got this. This is in the bag. Okay, General Dude is dead now. Now it's just the mooks. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. New saber play, new fist technique. Some recipes and meridian points. Cool, cool. Something is hindering my internal energy. I can't exert my full strength. Fox calls are intensifying, almost melodic. It's not just fox calls, there's an invisible poisonous gas. It's probably a formation. The Xingwang statues are the source, emitting both the fox calls and the poisonous gas. The sound is the medium, the poison weakens us, and those four people are keeping it together. This is the yin-yang quatrefoil ordeals formation, the culmination of Lord Bai's work. You'll never be able to breach it. Let's go ahead and real-time this. God, this looks so chaotic when you do it in real time. It's so cool, though. One of my guys just went down. At least one of them. I don't know how many have gone down. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, there's these two up here, and then there's that one down there. That guy's just a mook, though. These two are the big guys, and they have a lot of healing, apparently, because holy shit, they're still alive! Okay, that one's going down. Slowly but surely. Okay, that one's down. Now we're down to just the general, who's still healing a whole bunch. It's okay, we got him. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, premium headband. Ooh. That is a big saber play. Wait, nice, 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 nice. And another fist technique, breathless severance. A few moments earlier. How is the situation? You and Yi and Thomley are up against the Yin Yang Quatrefoil Ordeals formation despite its brilliant design. You and Yi's exceptional skills and his formidable allies make me doubt our formation will hold for 2 more days. He somehow unites remarkable individuals, even the aloof and unruly ones under his cause. A just cause attracts much support, an unjust one, little. Our path, unfortunately, is an unjust one. My rush has led us here. I must go out and face them. Like you said a few days ago when grasping the Sutra, without fully merging it with Evergreen Vitality Mastery, you can't resolve our tribe's plight or the lurking vulnerability of the ordeals. We can't abandon this now. Maybe another chance to continue, but we can't afford to lose anyone. Such moments of enlightenment are rare for you. You can't guarantee another. And what about your perpetual quatrefoil ordeals? 2 ordeals a day might fend them off temporarily, but it won't achieve your goals. You and Yi and his allies are rarely clueless. Once you intervene, they will soon manage to exploit this weakness, endangering our tribe. Things cannot always go as planned. We must prioritize. The others will be fine. This time, sacrificing myself alone will be enough. You've taught us that Evergreen Vitality Mastery is the true Taoist power, embracing heaven and earth's energy. Now you must carefully blend the potent toxin of the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra into this power without harming yourself. The source of this toxin, the 5 Venomous Immortals, is fierce, requiring a cautious approach, even for a genius like you. But every poison has its cure. I have been trained since childhood as the Seal Lord of Sickness to harness countless poisons. With my existence as the impetus, the process would be accelerated. Stay out of the pool. It's teeming with the essence of 5 Venomous Immortals. If you drain your poisons in there... Lord Bai, things cannot always go as planned. We must prioritize. A Snowlock never fears death. May our clan triumph over the shadows. Huh. Okay. Yin Yang Quatrefoil Ordeals formation is broken. Broken the formation and claimed victory. Tell us where Bai, Wei, He, and the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra are. Never! Perpetual Sanctum member never fears death. Over my dead body are you getting through here, and even then, we'll never tell you where Lord Bai is. We'll kill you and scour the area. One way or another, I will find him. Lady Zhao, it's time to use the Shadowmere Seal. Looking for me? Oh, here we go. Apologies that we let the formation fall and you had to step out sooner. Sooner than expected, but it came just in time. The Lord must face his challengers, right? I would like a duel with you in 15 days to resolve this. If I win, you leave Nanjiang for good and never interfere in this matter again. If you lose, I'll yield to your wishes. You can choose to fight alone or with help. To show good faith, I'll return everything I took. What do you think? This way we minimize casualties. He's trying to stall. Don't fall for this. His premature exit from seclusion must have weakened his power. Sect Leader Thom, despite my early return, my power... Is this the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra? Yes, and this energy fluctuates between extreme heat and cold. Cold's embrace and the flaming touch. 2 of the perpetual quatrefoil ordeals at the same time. We've reached a whole new level. You'll accept, you and Yi, because neither of us wants to see more bloodshed. Even if we win, forcing a fight now could mean heavy losses. We'll settle this with a duel in 15 days. Please return what we've taken. Hey, pull a snake sword. This bearer grants its bearer immunity to all goo poisons. Nice. Gains a random type of goo poison at the start of each turn, becomes immune to poison, attacks will inflict 2 stacks of poison, and enervate. Sect Leader Thom, please take a look. All that they took are accounted for. Does it have to be a fight to the death between us, Bai Wei? Not if you're willing to leave Nanjiang. I can promise to spare Thom Leif and her followers. You're not a power-hungry man. Why do you insist on taking over? I have no choice. Now please, leave us. Shifu, why? We've mastered the sutra. Why let them go? Because we must return quickly to save Lord Chu. Lord Bai, did you make the 15-day agreement with Yuan Yi so we could return and tend to Lord Chu? Your willingness to risk your lives for our tribe is clear, but as the Seal Lord of Perpetuity, I cannot allow such sacrifices lightly. I will lead us out of the shadows and reveal the vastness of the world to you. It's a promise I made to Lian. Okay. I hadn't anticipated our journey to Perpetual Sanctum to take such a turn. Duel in 15 days. Okay, let's go back to the hall. Let me guess, this is the part where I'm going to learn the actual Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Because it takes 15 days. It supposedly takes 15 days. Duels in 15 days. Just saying. Our venture to Shadowmere Marsh has taken an unexpected turn. Do you truly wish to resolve our conflict with a deathmatch? Your odds were against us, so I thought you only agreed for added time, but if you insist if you're intent on this duel, I must know. What will happen if you win, and what if you lose? Should I lose, I'll leave as promised. If I win, Wei Yi must vow that Perpetual Sanctum will retreat to Shadowmere Marsh and renounce war forever. I was hoping for your guidance. The Polar Snake Sword can counter the Sutra, but mastering the Sutra is also necessary to unlock the sword's full potential. Are you suggesting Yuan learn the full Sutra? Exactly. With Bai Wei's expertise in both poison and the Sutra, Mr. Yuan must first neutralize his poison techniques. By mastering the Sutra, Mr. Yuan will fully harness the Polis Snake Sword and counteract any poison. It will give him a chance. But the Sutra is a Wujian sect secret. I shouldn't be allowed to learn it. You have to. Learning the Sutra requires the 5 Venomous Immortals in at least 15 days. It would be past the agreed date for the duel. If Bai Wei managed it in less time, Mr. Yuan can also do it with his exceptional talent. Regarding the 5 Venomous Immortals, I've sent the envoys to collect them since our High Priestess began her practice. We have the Crimson Cobra, Frost Toad, and the exotic Golden Scorpion you gave Vang. What we need are the Visage Spider and the Whispering Centipede. I can't delay any longer. Here's the ancient 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. When you're ready, head to our forbidden area to study it in seclusion. Madam Eb will arrange your preparations. We'll have to use similar poisons to substitute the 2 missing Immortals' venoms. We'll stand guard to ensure your undisturbed practice. Okay. Oh, hello. Senshan Phoenix Crown Advanced Blueprints. And the actual 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. Hey, Shang Zhu. The Herbal Fairy? It's about the Snowlock tribe. I'm here to reveal Perpetual Sanctum's origin, and, well, I'll get to that. A few moments later. I'll be staying at Mount Wujian for now. Please reconsider my proposition. I heard you're retreating to focus on the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. This pill I crafted, whose name is unimportant, will help neutralize the 5 Venomous Immortals' toxicity. It should aid your progress. Best of luck with the Sutra. The Unnamed Pill. She is someone that I can invite, and she has some sword plays. Apes Gale swordplay? That's an interesting AoE. And cultivation methods! Yes! Cultivation methods are the most important. Bunch of good stuff. Now you gotta learn. And use. Okay. Let's go into the forbidden area. Oh wait, that's the dungeon. That's not the forbidden area. You have some stuff I can take. Let's go ahead and beat her up. Okay, at minimum, one more bar. Okay, last one. Normally, I don't bother specifically sparring just to get those just to get pills like that, but I figured why not. Let me go ahead and just save here. Let's go! We'll guard the forbidden area for these 15 days. You need only concentrate on your training. Best of luck in the sutra. Cough. Cough is concerning. The Rebel Saint's successor is on Mount Wujin. You should consult her. I'll see her now. It's time you begin your practice. Yeah. Master the sutra. Mastering the sutra in 15 days will be challenging, even dangerous. Are you ready? Yes, I am. As you absorb the poisons, you must confine them within your dantian as the sutra dictates. This step is critical. A misstep with the 5 poisons in your dantian could be fatal without any chance of rescue. Next, you'll slowly convert the poisons into your power. Successfully transforming them means you're halfway through mastering the sutra. Sutra also suggests using this new power to purify my meridians and organs. Without purification, my body won't tolerate the poisonous energy. You've clearly studied the sutra thoroughly, and your Toxicant Pendant can help you with practice. Now let's get started. Wait, Toxicant Pendant? Why? Some poisonous creatures here were left by the last High Priestess. They can recognize the pendant. I gave this pendant to Miss Ouyang. When? No, her goo poison. Do you truly not understand why she did it? Her Wuxian goo won't be too much of a problem on Mount Wuxian, but if you can't master the sutra in 15 days... She makes a solid point. You begin cultivating 5 Immortals Mental Sutra following the ancient texts. Yeah! Becoming more powerful! We were already unrivaled, but now we will be even more unrivaled! Why does this chi cultivation and circulation method seem familiar? Could this be related to the incomplete scroll Master Jiang left me? The scroll wasn't just part of the Wind and Cloud method, it includes aspects of 5 Immortals Mental Sutra too. Having already learned part of the sutra and the most challenging aspect, harnessing poisons as my chi, I may master the sutra sooner than 15 days. Nice. Each visit to the Hall of Death leaves me wondering whether the Seal, Lady of Death, and Duan Zhaochen are truly one and the same. What's the matter? Sources suggest Yuan Yi is practicing the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra, which means over 15 days of seclusion. I must end his life within this time frame. Is this Shifu's order? No, it's what I'm doing. 15 days is past the agreed date. Lord Bai accomplished it in under 15 days. Yuan Yi might as well. You should know, no place for another in Shifu's heart. I'm aware his heart belongs to her alone. Yet whether as Zhao Yan or the Seal Lady of Shadow, I'll protect him from any threat. Not true. Shifu's heart belonged to her alone. But the Seal Lord of Perpetuity is everyone, and no one in his heart now. A few moments later. Am I gonna have to do another fight without Yuan Yi? Huh. This is goo poison, likely an advanced form of the one used to control the infected. Despicable as always, despite agreeing to a duel within 15 days they're launching an attack. He has the pull of Snake Sword. How should we deal with the Dragon Python? Real Dragon Python draws its strength from the Lifebind goo. These are merely corpses animated by the goo poison. There's no reason to fear. Let's see how this goes. Oh, looks like they can auto battle it just fine. Yeah, easy. And dead. Yeah, now we just gotta kill the Sneck. Which looks like is not gonna be a problem. Easy. Ooh, and I got a technique, Heart-Piercing Dust. I think I already have that, though. And tier 2, let's see, heart torturing nail. At the same time, in Wujian Sect's forbidden area. Meanwhile, back at the Legion of Evil. Horn's alarm, an enemy assault on Wujian Sect. Perpetual Sanctum reneging on their word. Wait, this is just like when we attack Perpetual Sanctum. Maybe... Yep, there it is. You can't stop us alone. Move aside. Your Lord Bai and Mr. Yuan had an agreement. Is he going back on his word? This has nothing to do with Lord Bai. Move or we'll force you. Oh boy. I don't know that she'll be able to do this. I feel like best option here is to go after the mooks to try and thin the herd. Of course, if I just die, then it doesn't matter. I think this is more than likely just a intended to lose bit. Yeah, this is intended to lose. Perpetual Sanctum's ruse. They launched a feigned attack at the gate to covertly breach the forbidden area. Now they're confronting the people defending this place. Young lady named Ouyang. Oh boy. You're on the cusp of completing the 12 meridians. Venturing out now would nullify your progress and trigger the poisonous cheese backlash. Hold on just another moment. You'll master the sutra. Don't quit now. She's fighting for you. Don't let her efforts be in vain. Alas, in case someone sneaks in, I mustn't leave my post either. I have to trust her, lad. Enduring goo poison and still battling, you really have it tough. Lack of the toxic pendant makes resisting tougher. Despite the goo's poison's torment, you still stand your ground. I'm not moving until Mr. Yuan comes out. You can see now that we're very similar people, but we can't delay any longer. Zhao Chen. Their power seems to have completely recovered. How? Last time, move out of the way. I'll force you. Feel the burn. Winter's chill. Oh boy. Zhao Chen, draw out her excess chi and secure her heart's veins. I take full responsibility for my people's actions. Here's the Jiliang pill. It'll shield her from Wujian Gu for 3 months. And it will heal today's wounds. Is there anything else you want me to do? I want a private meeting 1 day before the battle in Jinglong. Okay, and keep your people under control. Zhao Chen, take her away. It caught us off guard and distracted us. Thankfully, you came out just in time. 7 days to master the sutra is truly remarkable. Thanks to Bai Wei's pill and the Herbal Saint's treatment, she should be fine with a few days of rest. I doubt Perpetual Sanctum will act again before our scheduled duel. I must be off. Why did you ask Bai Wei to meet you in Jinglong? For the sake of truth and a chance. Zhu was gravely hurt trying to protect me, even with the Jiliang pill. I must see how she's doing. To the guest room! Okay, yeah, heart-piercing dust was one I already had. Oh, and I have the true 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. I really should swap out Infinite Force symbols for Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Because this gives better stat boosts. Let's see. 50% chance to gain 1 stack of illusion goo each turn and apply 1 stack of poison to all enemies. Attack by targets with poison. There's a 50% chance not to remove Mystic Silkworm, but to extend it by a turn. If the user has Silkworm protection, each stack increases damage of all Wuji insect moves by 8%. And becomes immune to poison and increases poison damage to all enemies by 200%. Enemies with poison deal 20% less damage, and there's a 50% chance not to remove poison each turn. Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely taking off Infinite Force symbols for this. This is insane. To the guest room to check on girlfriend. Where is she? Is she in this one? She's in this one. Miss Shang, no need to worry, she's on track for a full recovery. Nice. Bai Wei must have reserved this pill for emergencies. Its ingredients are incredibly rare, some nearly extinct for a century. It's truly a miraculous elixir. It's strong enough to save anyone on the brink of death. Gave us something that rare. Yeah, Snowlock Tribe's medical and poison expertise, honed over centuries to counter their premature aging, rivals even the herbal saint's lineage. However life-saving as it is, this pill can only temporarily suppress Wujian goo. It's not my expertise, but I've read records of the 3 most powerful goo poisons when studying Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Sect leader Thom mentioned curing Wujian goo requires the Golden Silkworm Queen. We must return to the Central Plains for that. For now, I'll leave you to reunite with the lady. Okay. Don't move. Miss Shang said you need more rest. When did you slip the Toxic Pendant back on me? Back when we were heading to Shadowmere Marsh. Miss Shang said I need to rest for a few days. I may not be able to help you with the battle. I'll restore peace to Nanjiang and honor everyone's sacrifices, including yours. Aww. There are some days until the meeting with Bai Wei. I have many questions about Bai Wei and the Snowlock Tribe. Miss Shang likely learned about them while researching a cure for premature aging. I could ask her. Then I should get some rest in the guest room before meeting in Jinlong. Okay. Hey, Affinity 80 was you. Let's find where the lady is. I'm gonna assume over here because this is where she was before. Nope, just the Centipede Envoy and Rando. There she is. And I can apparently recruit her at some point. BRB. Using the restroom. And then I'll be reading a whole bunch of books. I'll have all my people reading a bunch of books to master all of the things. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's have some conversation. As soon as my camera comes back into focus. Let's have some conversation. Let's do some learning. Let's do some meridian point usage. And then we're gonna fight. Let's see. Ah, okay. Okay, I've got all of those learned. So let's do something crazy here. Yeah. All the points. I genuinely just wanted to see how many Marshall points I got. I almost got half a mil. Okay, all of that is learned and mastered. Okay, now with that done. See, you have the Mental Sutra to learn. I believe they all have that to learn. That's the only thing you have to learn, right? No, you can get heart-piercing dust. You can learn heart-piercing dust, and I don't think there's anything else you can get. Nope. Nothing else you can get. Just heart-piercing dust. That also means that other people can learn other things. So look at that too. With that, you have everything. It's very annoying being paranoid. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, it's very annoying being paranoid about needing to double check literally everything, even though I should know all of the extra things that I've gotten. Instead of manually just going through, but manually going through lets me discover things that I've forgotten about. So as annoying as it is, I'm gonna stick with it. Let's do it. Okay, and you get these. Else. You have everything. You get this. I think you've got everything else. Yeah, you've got everything else. You have everything. No, you do not. Ninjian swordplay. I forgot about that one. Wait. Did he have Ninjian swordplay? Oh yeah, he did. He does know Ninjian swordplay. Okay. You probably also learn that. Yeah, you can. Okay. So with all that done, you now get heart-piercing dust. Ah. So observe. I can't gift you anything. So I can't spar with you for the Meridian pill you're carrying. You... I think I'm gonna just have everyone take 10 of these. Funny number. And then go through and have them master all of the things that they need to master, and then take back whatever is left. And these last three will just get 3 instead. I don't think they'll need more than that. I don't think the rest of them even needed the 10 that I gave them, but whatever. Doing things that way. Now let's double check all of this. Okay, did you learn anything new? Yes, you did. Quick upgrade that. And that's all you needed. Okay. Let me unequip that, switch that around. Then you can self-reflect the rest of it. You did not learn anything new. You only... Oh, yeah, you don't have anything new, so you can self-reflect everything back. You learned quite a few things. You've got the Mental Sutra. It's all mastered. You get that. You get that. Now, let me see. You can get rid of... Let's get rid of Divine Dragon Slash, and you can equip the Good Fleet Saber Play, unique moves, and then you can just keep that for and self-reflect. Mental Sutra. Okay, now you have everything maxed. So you can self-reflect. Now I need to go in here and see what you've got for your passive effects. These are both weaker. I'm just gonna leave them off. You have Dragon Claws, and let's give you... Let's do that. Why not? I don't think you have anything other than the... You don't even need to master the Mental Sutra. You've already got it. Okay, self-reflect and get all those things back. You have some new moves. And then self-reflect the rest. You have nothing new except for the Mental Sutra, and then you can self-reflect everything else. You have the Mental Sutra, you have Heart-Piercing Dust, and rest. You master that. Master that. And then you can self-reflect the rest. Oh, yeah, you're gonna need the most, aren't you? Me wait for a moment while all that flies up. Make sure I got everything. Okay, so she's gonna need more points. Which, thankfully, she can get very, very easily, because I very conveniently have a ton of books. Let's give her 5 of them. And then self-reflect the last 2. So you now have everything max, which means you have a lot of Meridian points to spend. And that's going to be the next thing. Okay, Meridian points, here we go. Everyone's got them. Yeah, well, yeah, even you guys have got them. Yeah, and everyone's got a bunch of Meridian points. Let's start with mastering this one completely. So Conception is completely maxed out. And we will do... we'll do this one. And work on maxing out Penetrating, I guess. And I don't know, max out Yang. Put some more points into Girdle. More things into Yin. I don't know. Something. There. There. Okay. There we go. Let's see. A century ago. What happened between Herbal Saints and Snowlock tribes a century ago? Happened before I was born. I only read about it in formal Herbal Saints notes, which means they are going to be extremely biased to a ridiculous degree, because, you know, history is always written by the victors. Curiously, the notes detail premature aging extensively, but little about encounters with the Snowlock tribe. Rebel Saint at that time then journeyed to Nanjiang seeking herbs and stumbled upon the Snowlock tribe. Most tribespeople then appeared aged beyond their years with white hair, save for one youth. Historically, countless diseases have been deemed incurable. Combating these is the Herbal Saint lineage's mission and the impetus behind the Physician Association. And the one from 100 years ago chose premature aging? More like all the Herbal Saints. It's not surprising given the complexity of curing such diseases. Finding a cure for each one of them often spans multiple generations. But that Herbal Saint left a warning. Without a cure, future Herbal Saints shouldn't seek the Snowlock tribe. Okay. This is why I've only come to Nanjiang now. Okay. My knowledge of this technique is from an Herbal Saint's notes from a century ago. As mentioned before, it's a martial art that combines Taoist principles with medical and toxicological knowledge. Stumbled on that word a little bit. And it wasn't even a Chinese word. The records mention this technique in relation to premature aging, yet the Snowlocks never mastered it. So it was more of a theory. Although how the Herbal Saint then knew so much about it puzzled me. It's something even my Shifu couldn't clarify. Okay, cure for premature aging. Treating premature aging is complex. In brief, it involves meridian strengthening. According to the records, Snowlock tribe attempted a blood transfusion for similar purposes, because it doesn't alter their inherent constitution. Strengthening the meridians to boost their essence, however, should completely cure premature aging. It requires twin rose leaves. I'm really glad there was never a build where they tried to translate all the Chinese words. As I understand it, a lot of the Chinese words used in this wouldn't even have proper English translations anyway, or at least if they did, they wouldn't be anything that made sense. So yeah, that's really good choice by them to not translate some of that stuff. Anyway, requires twin rose leaves and 5 venomous immortals. Acupuncture can unlock the herb's special properties and put the Snowlocks in a state between death and rebirth. Then with the venoms, we can counteract their condition and revitalize their bodies to cure premature aging. Interesting. However, this approach is highly dangerous, not to mention the ingredients required are exceedingly rare. After years of research, I've found alternatives to the 5 immortals, but with twin rose leaves, I can only try to save as many as I can with the little we have. Bai Weiyi's pursuit of 5 Immortals Mental Sutra indicates a similar goal. Master the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra and use profound cultivated energy for meridian fortification. Weiyi himself would become the cure. Okay, makes sense. It's uncertain which method is best or if they'll cure premature aging until tested. All clear. Hey, we got more affinity. Ask me a few questions. May I ask one in return? Did you ask Bai Weiyi to meet because of our earlier discussion? It's a contributing factor. Like you, Miss Shang, I wish for a resolution that avoids further loss. But first, I need to understand what the battle means to Snowlock Tribe, and to Bai Weiyi. Experience in Jianghu, marked by bloodshed, have taught me the gravity of life and death. So I can beat her up now. I can beat her up and take her stuff. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna beat her up and take her stuff. Now, unfortunately, I can't gift her, so I can't, learn all of her moves. I can't invite her to my party. I'm assuming it's like many things, story locked. Okay, got everything. Gimme. Oh, that reminds me. No, I did not. Okay, remove that, equip that. So now I have the actual 5 Immortals Mental Sutra, instead of what I thought was the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra, but is actually the Wind and Cloud method. And I have some extra Meridian points now to work with. This one. If she is a new companion, you might not have done the quest path to get all the companions. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I know she's recruitable because she has the little symbol there, and then Serve lets me know that she has the invite option, but I don't know if there's anything specific that I needed to do that I didn't do. Like, I'll worry about doing the super specific path to get all the companions for, like, next playthrough, because I am going to do another playthrough of this. I don't know that I'll stream that playthrough. I probably will. But either way, definitely doing another playthrough. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. Was it this one? Yes, it's this one. Detective Ironside, what have you got for me? Seems I don't need to remind you. Forgotten history, uncovering the century-old truth could be key to peacefully resolving Nanjiang's conflicts. Sorry, I can't see the world you envisioned for us. Yeah, she's gonna die, isn't she? You and Wuju. We've come this far, must we part ways here? You and Zhao Chan are the youngest seal bearers, which makes you two our tribe's most gifted. You carry our hopes, yet you want to leave us now? Everyone, after relentless trials and on the cusp of liberation from our curse and the marsh, will you really abandon us at such a moment? After millennia of sacrifices, I will not permit further loss among my people. 14th day on Mount Wujian. "14 days have passed. Tonight I should journey to Jinglong. Time to prepare for my departure." Yeah. Oh, still recovering. Shouldn't disturb her. Okay. Take some people and wait outside the city. We can intervene. Okay, let's go and meet with Bai Wei Yi. Oh, and Shadowmere Marsh is just there. Just like Bibu Skull is just there. Oh, we're meeting on the roof. Nothing bad ever happens on rooftops, right? It's been 14 days. Why did you ask to meet me? The Honorable Saint visited Mount Wujian, so I learned a lot. She discovered a cure for premature aging. It's surprising to hear you have time for these things despite our impending duel. Are you suggesting I give up? With your newfound strength in the Sutra, from the Sutra and the Herbal Saint's cure, the Snowlock tribe now has a chance to overcome premature aging. Why do you insist on going through with this? Because I vowed to lead my people out of the shadowy marsh to a greater world. If Shang Tingzu is willing to reveal the cure, I'll spare Wujian sect, provided Thomleaf submits to my authority along with the other tribes. That's my final offer. Is this extreme stance really necessary? Maybe stepping out is all it takes. Do you think I haven't attempted that? To Nanjiang's people, we are exotic devils with white hair. Even our hard-earned power is merely a prize for others to seize. Escaping the marsh entails more than a cure for premature aging. What happened 100 years ago? What ignited the Snowlock tribe's resentment? Born from a bloodbath. Deep-seated prejudice, suspicion, and greed won't change. The accumulated hatred is too great. They won't trust the Snowlock tribe, and we won't trust them. Peace cannot be achieved without bloodshed. Go back now, the decisive battle is tomorrow. Okay. Let's go back. I guess the meeting in Jinglong didn't go too smoothly. I never expected it to be resolved so easily. However, this meeting showed me the depth of our challenges. I need to ask you something. If I defeat Bai Wei Yi and ask for the Snowlock tribe's peaceful coexistence with Nanjiang, what will you do? I understand you accepted this duel for minimal casualties, but I need to be honest with you at this point. To prevent conflict with Perpetual Sanctum, Bai Wei Yi and the other seal bearers must die. Given their strength, word alone won't be enough for us to trust Perpetual Sanctum. As leader of Wuxian sect and the Peacekeeper's legacy, I must honor Nanjiang's sacrifices. For peace with minimal losses, this is the bottom line. because Stone Cold said so. You've done much, so I won't lie to you, but as Peacekeeper Legacy's leader, I can't agree to anything less. Even if you abandon the duel, Nanjiang will remain grateful for your efforts toward our peace. You have to understand that neither Mr. Yuan nor I wish to destroy the tribe. But vows alone can't secure Nanjiang's safety. Baiwei's actions are irredeemable. Removing their leader is non-negotiable. Hey, current affinity 70. Does that mean I can learn things from her? Well, not when she's not in my party. Oh, right. It's very silly. I have no idea the reason for it, but it's very silly that you can't save inside the guest room. Or just indoors in general. It's very weird. Actually, before I rest, is there anyone else I can talk to about things? Kind of curious. Oh, and before I forget, I should probably have equip the pull a snake sword. So I can be completely immune to poison. Oh, hello. Was something here? Why would he dismiss my offer? Couldn't persuade him. Have you always felt compelled to bear all the responsibility? This burden stems from Herbal Saint's lineage. Why would you shoulder it for me? You should realize, Mr. Yuan, that your shoulders aren't much broader than mine. Shouldn't always carry such weight. On a night with a captivating moon and breeze, why not enjoy a song and set aside worldly concerns? Before discovering the cure, I worried about timing, but I did my best and the rest was up to fate. I would never blame myself. I was only a step behind, not failed. If finding the cure saves even one life, it's a blessing. Make a difference when possible, but care for yourself first. Don't let this trouble you. Trust your instincts and things will fall into place. No matter what happens tomorrow, I'll give the cure to Perpetual Sanctum. It's not about sides. As a healer, I must honor my forebears' work. 40 affinity. Nice. Now, I wonder... Actually, is this sword even necessary? Because it's like the whole point of this is that it makes me immune to poisons from the Five Immortals Mental Sutra, but having it equipped... Let's see... Having it equipped also makes me immune to poison. Then again, this also gives me damage, kind of bonus damage to enemies that are poisoned, and also works with the illusion goo, which I get from this. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and have it. Let's see, does the lead... Oh, leader's not here. Can't go there. Guard is missing, but I still can't go in there. Let's see. The people that were here are gone now. She's there. Can I chat with girlfriend? Can I chat with waifu? cannot chat with waifu. There's nobody in this room. Okay, let's save. And onward! A few moments later. Okay. Oh. She's not here. I wonder where she could be. I know where she is. She's at the gate waiting for me. Hey, look, she's at the gate waiting for me. We'll escort you to Perpetual Sanctum. It's only a precaution. We won't interfere with your duel. No, instead you're just going to put all your people into place so they can immediately kill all the high-ranking people in Perpetual Sanctum as soon as the duel is over. Yay, she's in the party now, which means she needs to learn things. Right? Yeah, she still needs to get that upgraded. She still needs to upgrade this. Still needs to upgrade that. Poison Dragon Sword. Yeah, I'll get the rest of her upgrades later. Can't invite her yet. Hey, Scorpion Pendant, and she joined the party. Wait a minute, that means she's... Ah, I need 80 for that! And I already have Poison Dragon Sword and the other things that she teaches. It's literally just that cultivation method. Oh, that's not even a cultivation method, my bad. That's just a unique move. Not a big deal then. Okay. Let's go. Okay. You decided to come. I mean, I said I would. Like, I'm not fond of bitter fights, but sometimes it's unavoidable. Will you face be here by way ye alone? You know what? Yes, I'm going to fight him solo. By way he is incredibly strong. Facing him alone will be a tough challenge. Are you sure you want to go alone? Yes, we are doing this. Game, I thought you said he was tough. Or is that only round one? Is this not his final form? How did he suddenly become so old? He isn't using his internal energy to sustain his life anymore. Now it's clear why Bai Wei and Gu Sigui are one and the same. The game assumes you don't go out of your way to learn everything. Well, the game assumed wrong. Because I absolutely did. century old and still so powerful. Okay, how is that at all a surprise? Like, this is Chinese martial arts. That, like, Chinese martial arts, the most powerful characters are always ridiculously old men, incredibly beautiful women, and one-of-a-kind geniuses. There's never any variance there. It's always the same. It's always what it is. Every single time. It's with the evergreen vitality, mastery, and advanced medicinal and toxicological knowledge. He's the genius. Yeah, that's why he is so powerful, because he's the one-of-a-kind genius. Like, she's strong because she's pretty, because she's pretty. He's strong because he's... This guy is strong because he's ridiculously old. Highway E isn't a snowlock? No. I carry a different curse. Is this the true source of your resentment? Even after a century, I can't forget. And a century's duty gives me no other choice. You won't last long if you don't sustain your life with internal energy. I can manage 24 rounds. Let's finish this. Stand your ground or I'll defeat you. Okay. Oh, now he's got the thing here. Ah, I didn't get the refresh. It's hilarious when you pop this and then also follow up with Wind and Cloud and it gives you the refresh on your Tai Chi swordplay. And now I gotta go and kill this thing. There we go. Cheng Wang Wind Rider. Lightness skill. Increases agility by 10 when you equip this skill. When your turn ends, you'll restore 60 HP and MP for each grid move during this turn, up to 300 points. Ooh. Very nice. And then more Meridian points, the blueprint for a really good piece of armor, and really good boots. Lord Bai is defeated. Now, he mentioned at the start that he can manage 25 rounds or something. So does that mean if you can't beat him, you can actually just, you can choose to try and outlast him for 25 turns? I didn't actually, I should have checked his debuffs to see if something like that was there. There's no internal energy left to sustain his life. He's on the brink of death. Of course. What did I say? What did I say? You wanted to come with me to get your people into position to murder everyone here the moment the duel was over. Lord Bai has been our shield for a century, the hope of Snowlocks. Should Lord Bai perish, we shall join him in death, but I won't let you harm him. On my demise, dust off grudges between us. Without internal energy, he'll die soon if no one helps. What should I do? Ooh. So I assume what happens if I do nothing is he dies, they attack, these guys attack, then everybody ends, it all ends bloody. If I help him, my assumption is that these guys will hate me and I won't be able to learn anything or get anything from them. Decisions. You know what? I'm gonna help him. You genuinely want Nanjiang's people to abandon all their hatred? Yes. I'm not asking you to simply forget everything that happened, but can more bloodshed lead to peace? I assure you, Wuxian sect and Peacekeeper's Legacy seek justice only from those who are guilty. The remaining Snowlocks won't be harmed. Yeah, I don't believe you. Don't worry about us. Our demise. I'll vouch for the remaining Snowlocks and ask Miss Shang to cure their premature aging. Perpetual Sanctum will be gone, but your people will thrive in freedom. I'll ensure it. Sorry, I dragged you all into this. You raised and taught everyone in Perpetual Sanctum. You're not just the hope of Snowlocks, you are our family. We'll follow you from shadows to the afterlife. Oh, they all just kill themselves. Okay. Well, I tried. Say time makes people forget. I've been asking myself if given another century, could I forget? Flashback time! I'm going to assume what happens is he isn't a Snowlock, but fell in love with someone who was part of the Snowlock tribe. Hey look, it's someone with white hair. Bai Wuyan. Ginkgo tree I planted in your absence now towers over me. I never blamed you for leaving me behind. You accompany as far as fate allowed. Last century was my vow to you, my burden, my duty. I gave my all. Oh. I don't know how much of our friendship is interest and strategy for you. Yu Sigui is my friend. Ooh, fist weapon. Very powerful fist weapon. Your attacks will apply ignited and frost to enemies within 12 grids around you. Damn. By way, Perpetual Sanctum's Seal Lord of Perpetuity perished. Oh. That battle was beyond my imagination. Oh, hey, look who it is. was wondering what happened to you. They must be this era's most formidable martial artists. Wei Yi's martial prowess could have matched the legendary battle 2 decades ago. This could have turned out differently if not for his prior exertions and the Polis snake sword neutralizing his poisons. Well, he still lost. In the martial world, victory is everything. No matter how extraordinary his martial arts were, he's nothing new. Our focus should shift to you, Wen Yi. Would you seize the chance to get rid of them? It's tempting. Your thoughts? I believe it's unwise. Attacking now would set Yuan Yi and his allies firmly against us. It will effectively make enemies of all Nanjiang. Unless we can eliminate them all in one move. You think you can do that? No, you can't, because I already beat you up a whole bunch for all of your stuff. You can't touch me. Lord Zhao desires a peaceful Nanjiang. The factions are either gone or weakened now, posing no threat. It's better to extend goodwill to Wujin sect to revive General Chen Qingyun's system. It'll take time, but it promises Nanjiang's stability for years to come. After all, the court has no interest in deploying troops here. Mr. Ouyang, your part here is done. Upon my return to the court, you'll get what was promised. It's appreciated. You've earned it. I always reward my allies. I wonder what he was promised. Given his priorities, I'm going to assume it's something to do with his daughter. After the Battle of Perpetual Sanctum, you and the others return to Wujin sect for recuperation. With your assistance, Wujin turmoil is done. Okay. A few moments later. It's been 10 days already? Battle feels like it was yesterday. Is sect leader Thom requesting my presence? No, it's Miss Ouyang. Master Ouyang has arrived at Mount Wujin as she's meeting him at the gate. Hey, I was wondering where you were. Need to poke around a little bit first. It's been a while. We've been worried since you lost touch with you after reaching Nanjiang. Where have you been? Actually, Lord Zhao had me stay at Pili School recently. Turmoil in Nanjiang prevented me from contacting you, but with calm restored, I've come promptly to see my daughter. Thank you for taking care of her. Leader Thom said we need Golden Silkworm Queen to cure her Wujin Goo. It may take time to find, but I don't want you and Nanjiang alone too long. With her goo poison managed, I want to take her back to the manor to recuperate. When you're back in Central Plains, visit us at Mingjian Manor. I owe you a feast. Hiding in Pili School. No wonder we couldn't find him. Well, he never really got involved in anything. Yeah, that was part of the problem. Plus, it's best for Zhu's recovery to be at the manor. Let's drop it for now. With Nanjiang stable, are you returning to Wudang? I've been away for a long time. With the situation here calming and Zhu safe, it's time I return to Wudang. Before you go, thank you again for everything you did for Nanjiang. Remember, Wujin sect's doors are always open to you. The recent events showed Wujin sect's vulnerability. While we don't seek dominance, we need strength for self-defense and maintaining Nanjiang's peace. Fang is a smart child, and I want her to continue traveling with you. Yeah! If you wish to return the sword, have Fang bring it back when you think she's ready to wield it. Long way to Central Plains. Are you sure you want to come, Fang? We'd love to visit Central Plains. Yeah! Fang has been a loyal companion since Brambleshade Forest. I think Miss Shang is staying at Perpetual Sanctum. I should visit her if there's time. Heavenly Silkworm method, which I already know, but now I can teach everyone. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna re-equip this sword, and then she can have... Wow, she just jumped to supreme power level just from equipping the Polis Snake Sword. That's hilarious. You, since you are literally my only fist user, you can have this. Wait, is it limited to me? Doesn't say it is. Am I the only one allowed to equip that? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one allowed to equip this. Interesting. Wait, is that true for this sword? No, they can equip it. That's weird. Why would it, not say that? Because it tells you that, this one is exclusive to specific characters. Why would it not tell you that this is exclusive to you and Yi? I don't know, that's weird. You can have that. Yeah, you can have this too. That. Learn that. Scorpion Pendant. You know what? You can have your Scorpion Pendant back. And then I'm going to eat this for more Meridian points. Because I totally need more Meridian points. I definitely need more. Let's see, what do I get there? I feel like going further into Yin is the correct choice here now. Okay, let's go back to Perpetual Sanctum to see if we can talk to the healer lady and maybe recruit her. Oh, there we go. Had to around to find the entrance there for a second. So let's see, I have to go this way. Ah, no, no. Damn it. Just go and do your thing. Had to go a little bit farther this way. And then come down. Dodge around all things. Over here. Jump across the gators. And now here we are in Perpetual Sanctum. Let's see if there are people around we can talk to. Maybe beat up for their stuff. Or steal, alternatively. There's a Go board. It's a shame this place is in the middle of a poison swamp. It's actually very pretty. It's been a while. Everything settled? Nothing to worry about. I heard you were aiding the Snowlock tribe with their aging issues, so I thought I'd stop by. How are the Snowlocks? Most adults, including the seal bearers, have chosen death. You, obeying Baiwei Yi's final wishes to care for their young and preserve their heritage, have postponed their grief. Although the survivors are cooperating with the treatments with their children, I can feel their sorrow and bitterness. Some may think they have no right to be better, but human emotions don't always follow logic. Well, yeah, that's why they're emotions. I will likely be the only healer of their deep-seated grievances. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. How goes the progress? Limited few and perpetual sanctum aren't enough to treat all Snowlocks. Fortunately, the documentation Baiwei Yi left of their poison techniques and its research on premature aging inspired me. I plan to combine their poison techniques with my acupuncture. You can create a substitute for the red stamin's poison from Shadowmere marsh herbs. My acupuncture will act as the white stamin's life force. Then the delicate balance will allow me to fortify the Snowlock's meridians. This is an unprecedented attempt. I still need to study it. Okay, so I can't recruit her yet. I might not be able to recruit her at all, because I don't know if there's going to be anything in there to, or anything else to improve her affinity. Let's wander around some more. See what else there is to see. This just goes over to, yeah, that just goes over there. Here. This is, yeah, this is the cliff where Baiwei Yi died. Will they let me in here? They will let me in here. But there's nothing else to find. Looks like. Okay, well that was fun. I assume that's the end of the DLC stuff, because I assume all of this was just DLC stuff. Or at least some of it was. Who knows? But either way, I'm gonna call that a day. I need to hop off here, get myself something to eat, and then get ready for some D&D later. That'll be fun. No stream tomorrow. New schedule, so I'm moving my streaming days around. Next stream won't be until Saturday. I'm going to be taking Thursdays and Fridays off from streaming, and Saturday will be when I pick this back up. We'll be going back into the East and maybe finishing the game. I don't know. This game is a little bit longer than I anticipated it would be, to be perfectly honest. But then I've also had DLC stuff that was added, or it was a content update or something, so you know, maybe it's a little bit longer than it was initially. Like, it certainly feels like I went overboard on the grinding, because I'm fairly certain they did not anticipate me having all of the tier 1 stuff from Wudang. But hey, I grind in RPGs is what I do. So that's going to be all for today. See you guys on Saturday, where we continue going through and beating up old men for all of their stuff. Later.